Abra 60 Scream. extra shit off screen and we'll get into quarantine.
I think Lucario's about to raid in because they had a bunch of burgers thrown at them. Anyway, hi everybody. I wonder who threw all those burgers at him, especially one in real life that he should eat so he should have his dinner. I can hear him going on his post-like end of stream rambling right now. He can't hear me yet. I'm talking to the void. I hope you all enjoy me, void dwellers. You're one with the void. Oh man, it would be crazy if this guy, Azure Artomis, raided in right now. Oh shit! Alright, I have to kill the collab to restart it so Zavi can get it. I had to restart it so Zavi can join. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna put myself on stream. I enjoy music.
Hello, people, and welcome back to Starfinder. How are folks feeling tonight?
It has been a moment.
I am so happy to be back in the driver's seat of my edgy little fox girl.
Speaking of driver's seat, a couple of close calls, but otherwise, we're doing good. How are y'all doing today?
Yeah, we were like, hey, Bryce, drive safely. You don't need to rush to make it to session. And meanwhile, Bryce,
I was driving safely.
dodging cops.
However, safely you were, it's not exactly comforting hearing, oh, that's a cop over the fucking
And then Bryce is muted for like 10 minutes. So I was just like, did Bryce get stopped by a cop? Like,
No, I just muted so I can focus on driving.
it was really
Yeah, because he was outrunning him.
Safely driving at about 100 miles per hour.
Don't worry about it.
Put his foot through the floor.
But yes, when we last left off our hero, they weren't quite at exactly that space, but you cannot see Token if you're outside of the map, so I placed them there. They had essentially followed a lead when it comes to the missing people. And that lead has led them into what at first seemed to be the ghost levels, but in actuality is turning out to be some kind of clandestine part of the station that is being used by a criminal syndicate that is, of course, related to a fair amount of the party members, like backstories. And I believe we left off... Yeah. We left off with the party discovering not only that one of those criminal organization members off at the distance, but they seem to just be chilling, standing on guard with people that they first met in the ghost levels, one of the cultists of the newborn god. The last time that y'all had encountered these was in the Taisho Pharmaceutical building, but at the time, they were completely zoinked out of their mind, and essentially you deemed it not super worth it to try to interrogate them while they were like that, so you kind of just left them behind.
Is it the same guy?
No, of course not. I do have to reuse tokens for enemy types.
No, I understand that, but like just from how you were explaining it, I was like, wait a minute, this is the same person?
No.
Okay.
I would point it out if it was somebody you recognize.
Understandable, thank you.
But it's I do try to have some variety in enemy goons.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah,
But I do
this
have
guy's
to
got green eyes. The other one had blue eyes.
Damn. How unique.
I have to reuse some tokens sometimes.
His hair is orange. The last one was purple. Fuck, I should have known.
So honestly, it's like the difference between two raiders in Fallout 4.
Yeah. It's the same 4 generic models.
Okay, well, how the hell do we get around these guys without drawing attention?
They're part of
Yes, they
Hyperion, right?
They are engaged in
Subdue
casual
them.
conversation, and they're not looking towards you.
One of them
Subdue
looks
them
the bill,
quietly.
the other one doesn't.
Well, if you think we can fake it past them, pretend like you're supposed to be here, we can. But I don't know how well that's going to work with the cultist there. If it was just Hyperion guys.
I think I have a thing for that.
I do also recall, Zavi, I'm supposed to point out something that's odd about the locale.
Yes.
And I mentioned it last time, and I'll mention it again this time. There's something weird about the fire emergency system on the ceiling. Seems to be a little bit on the fritz. Could see it. You noticed a couple of sparks as you were walking by.
Oh. We may not have to interact with them at all. Hey,
Just find a
anybody
way to
got a light?
distract them. What type of light?
Point up to the sprinkler system up above.
Oh, you want fire?
I've got a spell, but I don't know if magic's what we're really looking for here.
I could probably climb up to it and kind of have a small little solar mission in my hand.
As long as you can do it quietly.
Because Faye can do ignition, but yeah, obviously that's not going to be quiet.
Now, Nova can climb up walls, and she has the solar essence that she could like make her hand glow a little bit, and it should, in theory, be hot enough to maybe trigger the alarms or the.
I think you straight up have a fire projectile, don't you?
I legit have a skill for this. Or, well, in action.
Oh.
Oh, wait, this is probably just a generic action. Yeah. Just create a diversion.
Yeah, it's if you want them to look a certain way, whilst you sneak behind them.
Right. Well, as long as you guys don't mind getting wet, we might get them out of here.
Don't worry, I can cast a rain cloud on Shaw anytime I want anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm used to keeping the hood up. Anyway, if you think...
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't know that I like how you just said that.
What if I cast personal rain cloud on one of them? Just confuse the fuck out of them and be like, what the fuck, where did this come from?
It's a good time to remind people that when you cast a spell, it makes sounds at your location.
Unless
Light
that's a subtle
and sound.
trait.
Yeah, light and sound.
Oh, wait. We have mag boots. I can just walk up the wall, right?
I don't think mech boots let you do that unless you're in 0G. You're currently in low gravity.
I could fly up there.
Nova
Nova-
can just climb up there.
Yeah, Nova said she
You
could
get a
climb up
bonus
there.
to climbing.
Yeah, Novakari just straight up has a climb speed.
I have a climb speed. I just straight
Would
up
that make
climb.
noise?
You could
What's your
sneak
stealth?
with your climb speed.
Yeah, that's why I was asking what's her stealth.
My stealth is a +9.
Would it be better to follow the expert on Zabi here then?
Well, Zabi would have to actively be doing it.
Yeah.
Right.
And Xavi does not have a climb speed, so they cannot sneak whilst climbing.
Overall, +9 isn't bad.
For level 4, yeah.
In
I
case
say we
that
give it a shot.
changes, in case that changes any of your plans, it's worth mentioning that laser weaponry, very often forgotten, is heat. It is fire.
True. And we have silencers on most guns.
I could just shoot it with my electrical pistol. My taser.
I mean, if I wanted to use my solar flare, I could just literally fireball.
The problem is that's, again, something that makes noise. We're looking for a quiet solution.
Right. That's why I was saying I could crawl up there and then summon my solar weapon in my hand. It has heat to it.
The only worry I have on that is you would be literally right next to the source of the water, which is where they're going to look immediately because they're going to be like, huh?
Yeah.
So, like, shooting it with, like, a pistol or something like that to go off is probably the better bet. If Zabi has a silenced pistol, I say we go that route.
Is there more than one? Is it more than one water thing? Because
There's a lot. They're all over the hallway.
Oh, so if you hit one,
Yeah.
they would all
So
go
if I hit
off.
one, would they
okay.
all go off?
That is how most fire retardant systems work.
Right, that's what I was thinking. Is I could hit one that's kind of out of the way, and then the entire room would have sprinklers coming from it.
Okay, yeah, if that's the
I'm
case, then
doing
yeah.
It's an assumption, but it's a safe assumption.
Wait, how does silence work?
You need a silencer.
It is an item you attach to your weapon. Some weapons are silenced by default.
If we had any in the party stash, I would assume that we would have gave one to Hectic. I don't know if we have any in the party stash, though.
You can always retreat further back into the hallway to do an edit,
Right.
your gear. Unscrew it from one gun, put it on another gun. I only put you here for, the sake of convenience so you could see the enemy token.
So
Nice.
just to clarify, there are none of the sprinklers in the hallway with us. I would have to go into the actual room.
So basically the sprinklers start, right here on top of you.
Yeah, so they're in the room.
I'm assuming that, whilst you're making your plans and doing anything that might make those, that you're further back outside of the map.
Yeah, we're just here so that way we can exist on the map scene. Okay, so does anyone have a silencer that they can pass to somebody with a laser weapon?
I'll pass mine over. I'm probably not even going to be using my gun this whole mission, so...
I'm fairly certain the pulsecaster does electricity, not fire.
I have a laser rifle
Oh.
on me.
It might
I-
overload the system, though.
Yeah, right.
I think I have a laser pistol. I think we have a laser pistol as well.
I do.
Yeah.
I could literally just attach my silencer to my laser pistol and pass it over.
Installing upgrades and then installing them takes about 10 minutes, so obviously after you've done that, you're probably not going to be able to unscrew it and put it back on your weapon.
Again, I'm probably not going to be using my weapon much this mission anyway, so I'm not worried about it. It can stay on the
Making
pistol
sure.
for now.
Making sure people are aware.
Mm-hmm.
I also have my acid dart gun, which that is already automatically silent, so...
Yeah, stuff like arbalests, bows, that would be silenced for free, because they make
So
very
I could
minimal
actually
amounts
just
of sound.
switch to using that instead. That's probably going to be the play. Okay, well, my plan's figured out. Here's my pistol.
Okay.
Once
Well-
I find it, put it in the party stash.
If we're trying to be silent with our guns, I'm kind of heavy of usage of gun. I would put away the heirloom weapon and start using the laser rifle if I can get the silencer on it, because that way I can still do all of my gun-based stuff. I don't have all of my bonuses, but I still have most of them, and I can still be silent with what I'm doing. But I don't know how
Well-
others feel about me taking the silencer.
Whoever wants it, take it. I don't care.
Zavi? Would a silencer benefit your play more than mine? That I guess is what I'm asking. How gun focus are you?
Pretty well. Let's see, what is my bonus on this thing anyways? I think
Oh, my pistol already had a silencer on it, so never mind. I don't even have to swap them.
Cool.
I can still use my rifle then.
You could safely
Plus-
assume that Xavi is going to be more accurate with guns than you, just because they have more
15.
experience.
Okay,
Well,
then
the advanced
I'm-
laser pistol is in the party inventory, so side if you could. I don't know if they have access to it. I think they did, though.
Pretty sure everybody in the party does.
Okay,
I gotta find it
Yeah.
again.
they can take the silencer then. I will just cast off of raw casting instead of using my weapon.
It's at the bottom of the weapon list.
Spells make noise, Abby.
I have silence. I'm
But
honestly
spells- Spells also make light, Abby.
Yes.
I might have to get physical then.
That's why we're trying to refrain from using spells at the very moment.
Then I guess I'll have to keep my transformation on point. 'Cause that's really all I can do that's gonna not be loud.
Find it, Zabi?
In the sheets or actors menus?
If you press P and go to the stash.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay. I tried pushing P earlier. It didn't pop up. I don't know why.
It's probably because you were in chat. That happens to me all the fucking time.
Oh, you're right.
But yeah, the advanced
There's
laser
keys in
pistol is
there.
the very bottom of the weapons and shields area.
All right.
Be sure to give that back.
Will do.
But for now, you can use it. It's even got full battery.
And it's already silenced?
Yep.
Should only need it for this. All right.
All right. We ready to try our move and figure out what happens?
I guess.
As the kids in my time once said, YOLO.
In case shit goes wrong, I'm going to be repeating a spell.
Yeah, I'm
right.
gonna be doing the same.
Should I go for the shot?
Oh, I suppose I should also mention, repeating a spell is an exploration activity. Avoiding notice is also an exploration activity.
Right.
Fuck. Obviously, you can't be hidden, and also repeating a spell aloud. Making
Never
words with your
mind.
mouth.
You're
Alright.
right.
Yep, you are. Alright. Then we just walk in, set off the fire alarm system, and hopefully get around these guys. Or use the distraction to knock them out. Because we never really talked about what we're doing after we set off the system. So, what are we
One of
doing
two
after
things,
we set off?
perhaps.
Okay.
Either they figure out they don't want to get wet and run off in one direction, or
They run towards us and get beaten.
pretty much.
Given the only thing in your direction is the busted up empty hangar, missing a huge chunk of it, I think you can guess that they're not gonna go that way.
Vacuum of space is fun, kids.
All right.
Or Puppy
give it a
certainly
shot.
liked it.
Whoever is going to shoot the sprinklers does need to make an attack roll with the weapon.
That's you,
Got
Zavi.
Bing.
Needless to say, as soon as there's a spark of essentially something that'll trigger this thing. Now, I do need to ask, like, are these your actual starting position? Because you're underneath the sprinklers if you are.
They would have been more like around the corner trying to peek, like, to see what's going on.
Yeah, we probably would have been
Out
like,
in
in
the
the like.
Yeah, we would have been as back as possible, I guess, in this hallway.
Needless to say, the spark does immediately trigger those things that looked already like they were on the fritz. But even more so than you realize, these things are almost deadly levels of on the fritz as they are overloaded. And of course, the two guards that you were staring at end up absolutely hosed down by the fire retardant foam, and it is freezing cold. Which, of course, gets them to immediately start screaming and running down the hall. After sustaining, needless to say, like, you can see it. They're not super well covered. They've
Oh,
taken
that's
a
awesome.
lot of hurt from those.
Wasn't expecting that.
But
Well-
you're glad you were not underneath those sprinklers.
I didn't know fire and retardant systems could do that.
It's the
Yeah.
future. Why not just drop a bunch of Sub-Zero crap on whatever it is that's burning? The tech's
Most
more
of it's
valuable
a
than
gel
the
that
people.
turns into a foam.
Why are the safety features disabled?
Beats me.
Same
Why
reason.
is this place in a disheveled state?
Yeah. Same reason half the hangar's missing. Somebody wanted to do some damage.
Anyway, coast is clear, and I think the sprinklers have stopped. She's gonna kind of poke her head in just to check.
It'll take a couple of minutes for it to do so, but then, yeah, of course, they eventually do turn off. After a couple of spurts. Uncertain whether they run out, or if they just stopped for a moment.
Is there still ice cold foam all over the ground, or is it relatively clear on the ground?
It's alright,
Some of
I
it's
can take care of it.
I will end you, Artemis, for having this spell.
Wow. You
I
actually
have a
took it.
vendetta against this people that take the spell.
What do you have against prestidigitation? It's great.
It's
Very
useless!
handy!
It's not!
I'm cleaning up stuff that would harm us right now. How is it not useful?
But yes, essentially, there's a couple of foam still, like, lingering all over the place. Some of it's floating, as you are still in low gravity. Speaking of, if you wanted to carry more items right now, I've disabled overburdened
Oh.
if you're over your weight limit. As that's something that low gravity does.
Interesting.
So what you're saying is I can go into the party stash and grab a fuck ton of grenades, and it's not
If you
going
want.
to over encumber me.
You can, actually, yes.
So what you're saying is I can pick up more than 10 bulk because I have 10 bulk until I'm at max bulk.
Yeah.
So what you're saying
It is
is at any time the normal gravity could return and completely over-encumber half the party.
Oh,
It
that'd be
could.
funny.
I'm gonna put the pistol back in the stash.
Thank
But
you.
yeah, it essentially increases it by about 50%. If I recall correctly.
In that case, I'm just gonna grab these electromag grenades and call it a day.
Hectic, you should probably take the lead on stealthing out there.
Understood.
If I recall correctly on how following the expert works, essentially everybody uses your modifier, but everybody still has to roll? Or was it your level of training?
I believe we get their proficiency modifier, plus, if they're expert, a +2 on top of it.
Is there a wall here?
Yes,
Uh,
because I wanted to prevent people from exploring the map whilst they were not supposed to, whilst I
Yeah.
was
Gotcha.
working on
Yeah.
shit.
Thanks to
Gotcha.
your allies' assistance, you add your level as a proficiency bonus to the associated skill, even if you're untrained, and a circumstance bonus based on your allies' proficiency, +2 for expert, etc., etc.
So,
So you add your level and then +2. Would it be +3? Aren't you a master?
not in stealth? Where's my skills?
No, you're an expert. You're right. So it's +2.
I think that's arguably worse for me than just straight up rolling stealth normally.
In your case, it might be since you're an operative.
Yeah, no, my fellow... I don't know how much... Add your level as proficiency bonus to the associated skill check, even if you're untrained. Additionally, you gain circumstance bonus of your ally's proficiency, which would be a +2, so I would have +6
Dex
to it,
plus Dex +6, yeah.
plus my dex. So that would
So
be...
basically, you're
10.
making yourself expert.
Okay. So
If
I
you're
would
already an expert, it's worse.
Yeah, so I'll just roll normally.
Yeah, I have a +10, so... Just be...
Keep in mind, Faye is also flying, so if that.
I also have this for whatever.
That's for stepping in difficult terrain, which this debris is.
Oh,
Not for sneaking.
Grandpa, you bought...
Yes, feel free to start moving around the map if you've rolled stealth.
Question to GM. I'm seeing both follow the expert stealth for circumstance and proficiency.
Both.
You get both, yes.
Yeah.
And okay, so hold on.
It's
No, I
a
already-
+2 circumstance because Xavi's an expert.
Okay, I already get a proficiency increase because I have it's trained for me, so I can't click the other one. So
Oh,
that is
God.
not what I wanted to do. I'm just trying to see if this is right, honestly.
Yes.
Okay.
Because you're
With you already being trained, you already have proficiency, so you didn't get the added proficiency.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I wanted to make sure of.
Oh,
With
so
me not being trained, I got the proficiency because I was untrained.
oh, then I would still get a +2 on top of my normal stealth, so I would have gotten a 27
Yes.
with follow the expert instead of a 25.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Now that said, now that I know that, I'm gonna go ahead and spend a hero point, I guess.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. Ginkle's bot rolled a 10.
Yes, but that's still a nat 1, and I'm going to just
Nova rolled a nat 20.
I'm just gonna go ahead and re-roll this. That's slightly better. Alrighty then.
Some of the party members might not even notice Nova until it's too late and they realize that she's right above them.
They would have floated over and checked out this computer terminal, by the way.
I guess I should also be rolling.
This computer's turned off. It's been totaled.
No hard drive, no nothing. Just completely destroyed.
Absolutely destroyed. There's
Damn.
nothing of value here.
Unfortunate. You sure they're not going to investigate why that door just suddenly closed?
Well, it's better than them having a line of sight. The fire alarm system went off. Maybe it was a safety precaution that the doors automatically close.
Maybe.
No.
I don't know.
It would be open, not close.
Anyway,
Somebody
Upper
reversed
East.
all of the safety features? Is it locked?
It is not locked.
No.
It's just an open door. But
do you want to check out to the north side first with the door being shut? Well, we should be able to hear if that opens.
exactly. A door being closed randomly isn't gonna, like, alert anybody to, like, oh wait, some shit went wrong. It just a door could be closed.
Worst comes to worst, I could set down one of my fucking, where is it?
Talking
There's
about this
another-
door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an elevator.
Oh.
Oh. Well, never mind then. We'll still hear when it gets here, because usually those beep and everything, so.
They're pretty loud, yes.
Yeah, so, okay. I would say definitely check out up here first.
There's another door.
Amazu notices another elevator all the way to the north as well. That one's a service elevator. You know, for those forklifts.
This one here.
What the hell happened here?
That one seems to lead to a crew quarter, or perhaps some place for staff to work on or rest.
Yeah,
Worth
to you,
mentioning.
Mr. Commando.
Is that street
I'll
level?
point out
ahead.
also the braid like this can function as cover, which means it can also be used for sneaking.
Good to know.
Do we hear any voices ahead?
You do, actually.
I'm gonna immediately group chat. Voices ahead.
Coming from northeast, from your current position, You can't quite make out what they're saying as you're too far away.
Do I hear anything on the other side of this door?
That one is not something... You don't have hearing as a precise sense, and it's going through walls, so... Perhaps if you did a perception check to seek... Seeking with your ears. Kinda hard.
Do be seeking.
What side? He has those big old ears on top of his head.
The ears aren't real. We've been over this.
Not a bad roll.
Honestly.
And they're not exactly trying to hide it, so you do actually manage to hear somebody on the other side. It's snoring.
Huh.
There's someone
Only one.
asleep in there. Sounds like just one, though.
Should we let him sleep, or should we wake him up and deal with him?
I think we can let them sleep.
I'm not sure about that. Because if he wakes up, whatever that is in there that's asleep, and it's behind us, then we're suddenly sandwiched.
This is one of those times where I wish I would have brought Iris. Damn it.
It's alright. I think if we do anything, I think Hectic. You're very adept at this kind of thing, right?
I guess you could say that.
Do you think you could, if we all went in there and crack the door a bit, do you think we could, jump whoever's asleep? Keep them, out of our hair?
We got some rope and something to keep him quiet.
Yeah?
Shouldn't be too hard.
You do whatever you want. I want nothing to do with that.
I don't intend to kill whoever it is, but
I don't care. Do what you want. Just leave me out of it.
Wait,
something wrong?
No, just do you. If you haven't noticed before, Faye doesn't like that type of antics.
this could also be a chance to get some information out of someone vulnerable.
I understand that. That's why I said, you guys do you. I don't care. Just do it. She's gritting her teeth.
Okay, well, if you want to stay behind here, I'm sure Mechamech's not going to exactly squeeze in here with us. So,
I'll keep lookout.
Alright, first word of anything going wrong, you tell us.
I'll stay with Faye.
Alright, I'll go in with Hectic then. Anyone else coming in?
Nova's gonna come in, crawling on the wall.
Yeah, I'll take your place where you're at then.
Freaking gremlin mode.
Here she
Have you
comes.
seen Skittermanders? They're literally gremlins. They're salamander spiders. They skitter.
Revel? Ginkle, you coming? Or you staying?
I'm going to watch behind us in case someone follows.
Sounds good.
Heavy footsteps of the robot, even with Hectic's guidance, are not having the best of time. And of course, as Xavi rounds the corner into the crew quarters, they immediately notice Inisoki fallen asleep over in the corner. Actually, that token's supposed to be small. Let me... There we go.
Ah,
Right around the corner. The beds are right there.
Needless to say, there's a pretty eye-catching datapad sitting right in front of them. Not to mention a couple of other knickknacks, and for some reason, they left a hoverboard underneath the table. Gotta wonder why criminals would actually have something like that. That's usually a kid's toy. But hey, hoverboard's a hoverboard. Method of transportation and all that.
Well, you got rope.
Of course I've got rope. Where's my rope? Is it in the party stash? It's in the party stash. We bought rope specifically for this. There it is.
Because if I'm remembering right, last thing we had was the totally not haunted cable.
Yeah, we did.
Cable is Starfinder's version of rope, by the way.
Huh.
Where's his weapon?
It's implanted as part of their arm. Let me actually show the artwork for this, Isoki.
Is its name Barrett?
Do you think we can hack it? Hack the arm and disable it?
You're going to try hacking a shotgun?
That or just break it.
You're hoping to do that to somebody's arm quietly? I have to be the GM that is like, are you sure you can do that?
Yeah,
I don't think you can.
We're gonna break someone's arm while they are asleep. Yeah, I'm not sure that's gonna happen.
I mean, we're gonna have to sabotage it somehow. I mean, can I disable it manually?
Like just trying to do that. It's somebody's prosthetic.
It's a prosthetic. It can come off.
Is it like a bio?
It's a future sci-fi prosthetic.
Okay, so it's like bio-meshed with their body.
It's purely mechanical, but it's not exactly something you take off in this day and age.
Right.
If we can disable the firing mechanism alone on it, either that or just, lock the safety.
Worst case scenario, I'm pretty sure Nova could grapple and hold him
let
down.
Let me get some questions about the inner workings of arm-based firearms.
For the sake of mechanics, if somebody is not able to fire or use a freehand weapon, then they cannot use their shotgun arm.
Correct.
Okay.
So, in the sense of...
If
let's say
Novakari were
police
to
trying
grapple
to...
them.
Right. In a sense of police trying to take somebody like this in, what would they do with it?
They would take away all the ammo from the arm, which is inside of the arm. So obviously you're going to have to overpower them and hold them down first.
They are asleep.
They are asleep. So it'll be a lot easier, but not guaranteed.
Alright. I need to get the ammo out of it. If y'all can hold him down if he wakes up.
Can I aid in...
In athletics? You?
Not me, but... Is it possible for Breville to aid Novakari's athletics?
Yeah, of course.
So I was gonna say, is the plan for me to hold him down now, or I was gonna only hold him down if he woke up?
I don't think you're going to be able to That's basically what we've been able. You're not going to be able to do anything to that shotgun arm without waking them up and holding them down.
So,
All right.
Revel's just gonna quietly
As
do that. Sorry.
sorry, yeah, it's okay. As a precaution, I'm just gonna pull out my taser. Here.
Wait.
That well.
Question the GM.
Yeah.
Where's the button? Where's the button? Where's the button? Where's the button? Using what's effectively my familiar with life sense.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anyone in like this room or around aside from this individual and my allies?
Life Cest would only be able to go through very flimsy barriers, not quite walls. It's essentially like eyes that see life. When something's a precise sense, assume it functions like vision.
Understood. I didn't know that. But either way.
That's like, for the sake of mechanics, that's the best way to put it, is if it's a precise sense, assume it works like vision. If it's an imprecise sense, assume it works like your ears or your nose.
It doesn't say either way, but either way. I'm gonna assist aid Novakari.
Pretty sure it's a precise sense. But
It
yes.
doesn't say imprecise, so I'm assuming it's precise. As I said, this is gonna be for aid. $14 on die.
Another car, if you would.
All else fails, I'm gonna just try to intimidate them into not doing anything we don't want.
You can coerce them when you've got them hold down. For now, let's focus on this part,
That's where I come in.
one at a time.
So, while they're rolling, what would I use for dismantling or getting the ammo out?
Well, if you successfully hold them down and they're, unable to move, you can just do that. There's no rolling.
Because I was like, I'm looking through my skills, like, oh, I have a plus 14 in crafting.
Yeah, that's if you want. If you wanted to dismantle it outright, like part by part.
Ugh, that sucks.
Do you have a reroll?
I can do a reroll.
It certainly would leave them less armed.
Ha.
Actually, you don't need to re-roll. That still beats them. They're not exactly all that strong fortitude-wise.
Okay, and also, while I'm jumping on him, I'm also going to shove the powder in his mouth.
The
what?
Powder?
Yes, it's a bag of powdered chalk, flour, or similar materials. I'm just gonna shove it in his mouth to make noise.
So if he bites down, it's just like.
Yeah.
This poor fellow might choke. Are you sure that's entirely necessary?
I'm gonna go get some noodles out of the goddamn party inventory to feed him so he could, breathe after this. Actually, you know what? Alcohol might be better.
Alright.
I'm
well,
very glad that the
wait.
cleaner is not privy to the ongoings
So,
of what's
yeah.
going on in that
Same.
room right now.
Yeah.
You're not. Yeah, you're not just
Same.
pouring the powder straight in, right? It's just a whole bag.
No, it's a whole bag.
Yeah. So it's a gag, and if they bite it,
Bag,
it's
yeah.
bad.
So you're hoping
At the
that they
very
don't
least.
bite it.
Well, at the very least, the cleaner as well as Faye can confirm that the walls are very well insulated, as the sounds of violence are extremely muffled, as both Revel and Novakari hold this cultist down, who wakes up very confused and totally restrained, as you critically succeeded with that check.
Quiet, quiet, quiet.
Extremely muffled.
You're gonna
Like, if you were to shoot a gun, people would barely hear it, like, from your position.
Don't do anything you'd regret.
we can all go home tonight if you cooperate. How good's your intimidation? I want to know if you should be taking lead on this or should I?
You can check on the party menu.
Alright. Plus 12 is you. I am a plus 10, so I will be aiding you on intimidation.
Ah, okay.
Ah. Well, it's not a 1,
No.
so it's just you don't get any bonus.
Oh well. 23.
Let me see how coercing works again. But yes, needless to say, you're essentially more than able to get them to chill, to not, fight back against the restraints and whatever.
Good. Now, if you bite down on that bag, you're gonna get a whole lot of choking right after. So I recommend you don't.
We're going to pull the gag out of your mouth, and all we want to do is just ask some questions. And if you want to get the hell out of Dodge before shit goes raw, there's a nice way right through the hole in the back of the hangar.
Yusake doesn't have much of a reaction to that. It's kind of difficult to tell how they react, given that they've got so many prosthetics, eyes included. Obviously, they can't respond once they got the bag in their mouth.
How about this? You tap your foot once if you're going to play nice.
They'll tap once.
Alright. Pull the gag out.
What do you need to know?
What the fuck y'all are doing here?
Gonna have to be a bit more precise than that, lady.
Hectic.
Just. Is that a cue for me to be bad cop or something?
If you would like to, yeah. I'm playing it neutral until you kind of go good cop or bad cop, and then I'll kind of roll with the punch the other way.
All got telepathy.
Yeah.
You
I
can't
was gonna say, you can talk to each other. What the fuck?
Are you good with that being bad cop here? I can be bad cop if you want me to be.
I'm not a cop. What are you talking about?
The good cop, bad cop shtick. Haven't you ever watched, space television?
That's not a real thing.
It's not? Fine, let's just roll with it. Just roll with it.
Nah.
We want to
Put my
know.
taser to the back of his neck.
We want to know what your mission is down here.
Needless to say, they're not too keen on the sparks going on their on the back of their neck. And since you've rolled so well on coercing them, you are capable of getting the information that you're seeking. I'm not quite sure how to deliver this information in character, so I'll just, summarize it. They essentially describe that they're here on order from their boss, and that they're working on ferrying goods that none of the foot soldiers were told what it is. To some weird black market scientists.
And who's the boss?
That one, they definitively do not want to answer. They just shake their head.
I wonder.
Come on, nobody's gonna know you said a thing.
I can give you a name.
That'll do.
Fane Hatcher.
Fane Hatcher?
Obviously, none of y'all have memorized the names of all the people that were part of the, manifest that shows all of the employee from Taisho Pharmaceutical. However, Hectic might remember them as one of the head scientists.
Also, is that how you spell it? Side.
Fane with a TH.
Gotcha.
Ah, like Thon.
Actually, it
Another
doesn't have a T.
pharmaceutical.
It does not have a T in the family name, so Hatcher, CH.
Oh, okay, got it.
Another pharmaceutical head.
It's always these pharma heads. Where are they hiding out?
But yes, as a small reminder, there was essentially 3 head scientists that were at the top of Taisho's pharmaceutical company. One of them is obviously Hectic's backstory villain, and Dr. Taisho himself, and Fane Hatcher would have been the third one. As for where they're hiding out now, the guy just shrugs. I've been asleep for I don't even know how long. How am I supposed to know where he is now?
What do you mean by that?
People move around, idiots!
No, I mean the sleeping part.
I was asleep?
You were
I was slacking off, alright? I was supposed to be on watch, and I'm not on watch. I went here to take a nap.
Yeah. And,
The way you made that sound just made me think you were asleep longer than a day for some reason.
Yeah, no. That was my bad there. Out of character.
well, shit's gone raw.
Anything else? What about this data pad? Whose is it?
That would be one of those Hyperion security people. It's not one of mine.
You know what Hyperion's doing here?
They're working security for us. Ensuring that the deal goes smooth, nobody shoots each other. Protect us if they do.
I'm not great with computers, but I can try to decipher this.
Yes, what Hectic's referring to is essentially the fact that the data is all there, but most of it's encrypted. But there's a lot of spreadsheets. Something that you're quite familiar with.
I took it out.
You can click the icon in your inventory to share it to chat. The description.
Yes. 26 society. I have a plus 18, baby.
Well, better hope you roll an 8 or more. But it also
We
depends.
need to be
Who are
hacked first.
Yeah,
Oh,
we need to get our
be hacked?
hackers on it.
It's encrypted. How do you decipher something if it's encrypted?
True.
It's just that both will be required, and I save time by writing both down.
Alright, well. The rat went through with their side of the bargain. How should we, reward them?
It's worth mentioning also that since this would take some time to go through this conversation, the people in the hall, you would hear some of the talking get louder as people are starting to get back into the hallway north of here. Mizu, Faye, and Mekamek, since Mekamek is capable of hearing. People are walking back here.
Faye would kind of start pushing Mekamek back deeper south down the hall. Come on, Wolf Machine.
Yeah, let me unpause, as I'll let you do your movements. And once again, you have telepathy, so you can warn the people in the room as well.
Yeah, I would at this point probably warn. I'd probably say through the group chat, hurry it up, we got company coming.
You would essentially just catch the tail end of a conversation. Somebody saying, all right, I'll go and take a look at the stupid sprinklers. Jeez.
Oh shit, they're coming this way.
I'm gonna just go ahead and yoink the other things in the inventory in the loot box.
Yeah, I think we should probably just depart with the whole kid caboodle. If we're hearing that suddenly, things gone belly up, we probably should just... Do we take him with? Put the gag back in his mouth and just run? He's small.
I can
He's
certainly
also-
carry him, no problem, if that's what you want.
You're damn lucky it's low gravity right now, because otherwise I would tell you couldn't.
How much bulk is the
One more question,
small?
actually.
We're kind of in an
Doing
emergency
here.
situation. I don't know.
Before you go, Xavi, Mizu, you have stayed behind. Are you going to shoot the person the second they walk around the corner or something?
No, I just have my gun trained on him.
Are you going to stay within view, or are you going to hide?
I think they're waiting for us to come out.
You could be like corner peeking, so you
Yeah,
have vision.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Needless to say, I'll still need you to actually roll the action to hide, as you're not just avoiding notice, you're actively trying to hide at this point.
Well, stay here, sleep, whatever. Don't get involved.
You're
You
gonna
could
get
knock him out.
pretty much what we should
Depends.
do. Sorry.
No, I'm waiting for you to continue, Abby.
It's what we should do. It's either that or we carry him to the back and then he can start screaming the moment he sees one of his friends. How hard
I
is
looked
it to
him
not...
dead in the eye. You're not gonna do a damn thing, aren't you?
Oh, you're intimidating?
Yeah.
You'd have to coerce him again.
I will aid. Let me go find my character sheet.
Because you guys haven't really given us any information here on the outside either, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there is a Yasuki in here. We got some information. We were knocking them out and coming back with a data pad.
I forget if your telepathy actually requires line of sight to relay information.
No, it does not anymore.
Then
It's
in that
just
case,
within 120 feet of each other.
if people in the room wanted to relay everything you've learned, you could.
Revel most likely would do so for them, just basically relay that information from what they're doing there, the mission that they were given, as well as the fact that no one's been hurt. Emphasize that point as well.
Hectic, you may want to re-roll that.
Yeah.
If you've got a re-roll on you.
I have one hero point, yeah. Oh, wait, Rampy should have had two, right? How often do you get one?
Beginning
Once
of
per hour, but it's shared amongst the party.
Okay.
A single one per hour.
Unless the chat decides to give you one.
Alright, I'll use mine.
Alright.
Are you?
Oh my god, what are with our dice rolls tonight?
Needless to say, you don't have any real idea of what the Isuki's thinking. You're looking them dead in the eyes, but their eyes are just, red LEDs. Kind of hard to tell.
Just stay here, don't get involved, and maybe they won't kill you.
Hey, you never know. It might have worked if they were going to do that anyway.
That's what I was gonna say, no matter what, anyways.
So
Who knows, they might be looking for plausible deniability since they were slacking anyway, you know?
At the end of the day, doesn't matter if you roll like shit. If the NPC was going to would agree with you to begin with, doesn't matter how shit your roll is.
Mm-hmm. Alright, then let's book it.
wait, Rebel's gonna ask over group chat. Is it safe to exit, or should we wait till these guys pass?
They're coming towards me and Ginkle if they're coming to check on the sprinklers.
What
Now or
Faye
never
said.
then. Now or never then. Let's go.
Oh, I was gonna check this door real quick.
Stay behind
Bathroom.
me. Stay behind me.
Yeah, as you're opening up the door, you notice immediately that the cleaner is wall clinging, as in he's staring down at the guy who just rounded the corner. And of course, what you see is one of the kobold engineers, same type that you've seen working for Hyperion before with Kitakata. Obviously, the dude's staring straight up at the sprinklers. Seems to be whoever they sent over to take care of this. The door behind him closes.
Just gonna go. Rebel's just gonna give a small motion to just back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
What's going on?
There's someone out here.
Well, who?
One of the Hyperion goons. This is telepathy, by the way. I'm not speaking out loud.
Obviously. You know, you at first see them, like, try to go up to the wall, then realizing it's kind of hard to reach the ceiling that is 30 foot high. So they end up climbing the rubble in order to get a closer look. And you kind of just hear them swearing, "Holy shit, this thing looks like hell." No, the guy is inspecting the sprinkler system that has doused the two guards that you took care of.
Think it'll go off again?
Possible. I don't know that I want to test my luck on that on one guy, especially one that knows the ins and outs of this sprinkler system, it seems.
I can give you silence if you come back into the room real quick. Burn a spell slot, so you are nice and sneaky. Door closed, or behind the close, so that way the visual of it wouldn't even get around the corner. And,
Silence is also a subtle spell.
right. Cool. Alright. Alright. You're good to go back out there then, I guess.
Do I need
So you
to?
do have vision. I've made you corner peek as well.
Oh,
Do
okay.
I need-
Thank you. I did not want to intentionally do it myself because I didn't know the rules on it.
Yes,
Do I need
you're
to-
allowed to in this case.
Do I need to re-roll my hide check?
You have moved, so yes, actually. Though you would still see, when you're corner peeking, that essentially the guy seems to have made a leap from the top of the rubble up to the ceiling and is making use of the low gravity to essentially cling up there. Quite defenseless, to say the least, whilst up there, as unlike the Vakari, they're not used to climbing walls or ceilings. But they're inspecting the sprinkler system up there.
They're currently inspecting the sprinkler, and while I could very easily take a shot at this man, he's 30 foot in the air, and that's a fall I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy.
All damage is also halved in low gravity. So it wouldn't hurt that much.
I don't care how much of an enemy Hyperion is. I have enough decency to recognize that shooting somebody's hand so that they fall 30 feet to the floor is not cool. I will instead continue to monitor until I feel a need to intervene.
Fair enough for
Anybody
me.
else?
Revel, if anything, is just quietly waiting, hand on blade, just in case anything goes south. But beyond that, he's looking outside, looking back at the guy that's tied up, and just quietly just waiting.
If nobody else is going to do anything, this guy's just going to be able to do his job without any interruptions.
What
He
is
can
this?
do his job, no problem. I don't care about that.
He's not a problem.
That's the problem, though. What is his job going to do? Is he going to come down there and take a look at where you guys are?
We'll cross that bridge if and when we get to it.
If he starts getting closer, if he's walking down the hall, I can always do a stellar rush, which is I run up and then put a light bubble around him, and so everybody who is outside of that light bubble would be concealed to him, making it harder for him to hit y'all, and maybe y'all could get a few shots in if need be.
Kind of hard to tell what he's doing up in the ceiling from that far away. Even with your scopes, other than tinkering with the sprinkler system, eventually comes back down to the ground and starts heading westward, which is north of the room where your friends are. Where there's a door, by the way. An unlocked door.
He went out of line to the west.
Yeah, I can't see him anymore.
Revel, you may wish to say goodbye to our friend if he's going to come this way.
Yeah, no, I got stuck in the door. All right then.
Remind me, who's the one who good with computers here?
The one with the rabbit ears or the kobold?
Needless to say, you're probably very glad that he didn't go into the room, as it doesn't seem like the sprinkler systems, computers, or anything like that is here. They've headed back north.
I'm just gonna go ahead and
By the way, Meizu, before you start walking around and possibly triggering traps, amongst other things, perhaps you should discuss with your party what your course of action is.
I'm just trying to see if I can get eyes on the Isoki again that was dealing with the sprinklers.
Kobold. But
It was a
yes.
kobold, yeah.
Oh, my fault.
Well, here's the thing, Meizu. The second you move a square, you could be stepping on a landmine. That's kind of why I'm mentioning that. You should probably talk to people first. Meizu's all the way over here, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah, you're out of my line of sight.
you're out of everyone's line of sights.
Trying to prevent another bear incident.
Just wanted to make sure that he wasn't coming back, and it doesn't seem like he's coming back.
Where, you know, the
That here
stinky
has-
sniper rifle is at the front of the line.
Conveniently, I can't see into the door. So,
Yeah, that one seems to be leading over into the main hangar, kind of like the one where you just left that was blown up. The state of the actual hangar and in here, unknown.
Faye. You said you were good with computers.
Yep. What'd you find?
By the guy, there's a data pad. It's in.
She would have just, like, scooped it out of Hectic's hand, immediately look at it, start, like, typing away, find an encrypted page. Easy encryption, actually. Just type a few things on it, and then boop, get right in. Don't know what the fuck this page says, so I can't read this.
It seems to be some math shit, for lack of a better term.
Fuck math, my weakness.
It's a bunch of spreadsheets, essentially.
Here,
Are you good with Excel?
Not exactly my proudest thing, but yeah.
Because, like, I have a good society, but yours is probably way better than mine.
Before you start rolling, and I'm going to ignore that failure for this time, because hacking takes a little while. It's not quite as quick as people would like to believe. It's at least like a couple of minutes, to say the least. You do hear some voices coming from the hangar. That one was muffled. You can still hear people over there. And if you can hear them, that means they're getting closer to the door.
Fuck. Okay, well, we got it open for now. We can look at the details and the contents later.
Of course, the room is pretty dark. You could still hide in here. Behind the rubble.
Can I move to here and hide?
That one isn't bright light. That square specifically.
What the fuck?
There's a light.
No,
right
I
there.
can actually see the areas that are what would be considered hidden with where I'm at.
Yeah, if you hold left alt.
Yeah, okay. That makes it even better. Holy shit.
Ooh.
Because it uses the actual lighting system of Foundry.
So yeah, Faye will just fly up and just be like, somebody's coming from the south.
Anybody who's staying in that room needs to actually hide, as in, you know, the hide action.
Faye
And needless to say, it's, if they're going towards you, and you're in that square, they can't walk into you.
Guess I'm hiding.
Great. You said they're
We've-
coming from the left.
Okay, they're seriously keeping your giant robot in here.
Wait, I thought they were coming from the south.
They're coming from the area I
No.
pinged.
Oh,
Coming from the east.
I heard from the hangar and thought it was where we came from.
There are
Yeah, that's
multiple
what I thought.
hangars.
Yep.
oh.
That's the case, and I'm moving down here.
I have also mentioned a couple seconds ago, this is the door to the other hangar.
You moved the map as soon as I was about to move.
Yes, because apparently just holding click to highlight a thing is not enough to get people's attention. I'm moving your camera over this time.
Not everybody's camera is
you-
focused on that area. Is the problem.
If you shift, if you hold shift
Yes.
and ping, it'll move the camera.
Yes. That's what I did.
Oh.
So yeah, needless to say, if they're going south into that hallway, you don't want to be in that hallway. Same if they're going west into that hallway. You don't want to be hiding in that hallway.
And I'm wondering if our room over here is actually our best bet. Open up the
Just go
door.
with our friend over there.
We open up the door, we got a line of sight, and I'm sure the six of us will be kind of intimidating if we're all suddenly in the room with him. You know?
Yeah.
I
Fine,
doubt
sure,
he...
let's go hang out with your friend.
Yeah, no, it's a Yosoki. We love Yosoki around here.
Do we? Do we really?
Faye will notice that he is majorly unharmed.
Yeah, but he's still bound.
Yeah.
But seeing him unharmed, it does at least bring some peace to her mind. I will give you that.
But yes, Ginkgo would also need to use the hide action in this particular case. Misu has already done it. Thank you, Ken.
Can I just crack the door to the north too, not fully open it?
That's one of those automatic doors, so no.
Ah,
It
okay,
opened all
yeah,
the
never
way
mind
around.
then. Yeah, I'm keeping it shut if that's the case.
Yeah, the one down south is like a toilet room, so you can do that, but you know.
You can hide in the bathroom, Faye.
But yeah, essentially, Kin and Mizu's characters, the cleaner and Ginkle, would hear once again the tail end of a conversation, which is the guy saying, "Fine, I'll start going luck out then instead of you, idiots." Person that walks out is a Vlaka, actually, it turns out. Which I do need to point out. Their species are very often either deaf or blind, and they have other senses that they sense through.
Well, fuck.
That's why you still need to hide, even if, you know.
Well, the upside is I can't even see them right now, so
You're still silenced too.
Can you not? Yeah, no, they're behind the rubble, essentially.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I don't actually need to ask Novakari to hide, assuming you stay perfectly still. Will you, Novakari?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, you moved.
I was already in the room, so.
Yeah, I have their vision, essentially. You do see the fella, like, essentially walk down the hallway, and they have, like, ear twitches. So you could probably guess that this Vlaka in particular is blind and has hearing as their primary sense. Now I do need also Mekamek to... Well, I'm assuming Mekabek's staying perfectly still, right? Not doing anything?
Yeah.
Mekamek has entered power down state.
And eventually they start continuing down the halls, going back the way you came from. Seems like the way they were talking to the other people, they're a little bit higher up. So they might be going towards that room that you discovered behind a hologram last time.
Hmm.
This is as bad as a fucking horror game.
Agreed.
Alright, well, is it clear? Can we move?
Looks clear to me.
Our eyes are just gonna glance at the Yosoki that's just bound for a moment.
Looks clear to me, but stay quiet. I'm pretty sure that that particular one is blind, not deaf.
This guy's got enough fine motor control in one of their hands that they can give you the middle finger, by the way, Faye.
Oh, a fan.
But they stayed quiet.
You know, I could do so much to you right now, but because you're being cooperative, I'll play nice. She's gonna, like, reach out, like, act like she's grabbing the middle finger and pocketing it. Like, you know what high school kids would do back in the day?
Now that's a trip down nostalgia lane.
Okay, no, I don't know which hand is the one doing the middle finger, so I thought you were just about to pop the middle finger off of the robot hand and take it.
She could do that, but she's not going to.
Oh, you're giving this to me? Takes your middle finger.
She could, but based on conversations that Faye and the cleaner had, she would not in fact do that.
Alternate universe, Faye. Alternate universe, Faye.
Thinking about it, though.
But she's pretty much making it like, yeah, you win for now, but we win in the end for real.
You won the battle, but we've won the war.
Yeah, pretty much.
Part of me wants to open this door and just open up this visual route, but a part of me's also scared too.
There's nothing that way.
There's nothing that way? Okay.
Mizu was very wrong. There's a kobold down that way.
Motherfucker!
Why do you...
Why would you give me this information when it's not correct?
In my defense,
In
In my defense, I had not seen anybody down that way, and I currently don't have vision down that hallway.
It's because you didn't go all the way down there. I left the kobold there. I haven't moved him.
Going to grab you and grab you in real life?
Admittedly, I deserve it here. I deserve it here.
I specifically stopped you here before you could see the kobold, so I know this for a fact.
I have done, as the kids say, a fucky wucky.
So everybody in line of sight, that's Faye and Hectic and Abby. You can reflexively fucking hide instantly upon noticing this, before he turns his head and notices you with dark vision. But that does require actually using the hide action.
The bonus is
Which way
Hectic's doing it so we can follow the expert.
You can.
Yeah.
You're trying to avoid notice here, so you can. Hiding, avoid notice, same thing in this particular case.
I just get the cleaner just gets a loud telling off in their
Just
head
like-
of, "You fucking liar, there's a whole kobold there, you dipshit."
What level of expert are you? Are you expert, master, or
I'm
legendary?
Expert,
using my hero
Plus
point.
2.
Expert?
I feel like in this case, Hectic's more like, if Faye's like looking this way, the door opens, Hectic sees the kobold and just like, onto the bed, throw.
Admittedly, I think Faye being found is probably the least bad in this situation.
That's a 33!
You're very much like a shadow in the night, my guy.
I did the hide action.
Yeah, you did.
I don't know how that went, but we'll see how it goes.
Let's just say that Hectic's guidance saved you here. Faye, if you could also use the hide action, please. Instead of avoid notice, pardon me for using that word there.
Sorry, as soon as you said it, I was like, oh, okay, I'll just use the actual skill.
There's a specific skill for hide.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. My mind went to avoid notice rather than hide because it was said, so that was
Yeah,
yeah.
that's my bad there.
It's all right. I'm staying in position just in case it was still a failure.
Yeah, no, you do manage, thanks also to Hectic's guidance. Both of you, like, dart right out of you as the guy's, like, turning. And you're reminded of the fact that all kobolds do have dark vision. As they definitively are peering down the hall. And they're quite confused, letting out a, huh? The heck? Doors opening by themselves now? This whole place is falling apart. I can see why people think it's haunted. They're essentially 15 feet up, getting into, like, some kind of control panel.
Huh.
You can corner peek, by the way, Abby,
Okay.
and anybody else who wants to.
Yeah, I was gonna...
I don't know how.
You can
it's
hold shift.
Yeah. All right, so they're currently up
Can I
in
use
there.
my 33 to sneak closer?
I mean, you can move X amount of distance, if I recall correctly, as part of it. Like, in your particular case, I don't feel like I need to make it a secret roll, because you're that good at it.
I will ask a quick question, though, Sai.
Yeah?
I had used my hero point because I had rolled that nat 1. Do I get that technically back, or is that still used?
You can have it back.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
That was the
Because
wrong
I had used the
macro.
wrong action, so...
Yeah. It's supposed to be a secret roll, so I imagine you would not have used it
That's very true.
since you don't know your result. And you'll be glad that you add, actually... I'm assuming y'all are doing the same thing. You're just letting the guy work and not actually disturbing him. Or
Yes.
taking
Yes.
advantage.
He hasn't done anything against us. We just don't want to be known.
Well, you'll be glad that you did, because that does net you some information in this particular case as they continue heading north after doing that. These are essentially stairs going upwards. And behind the set of doors, you notice that there's a gigantic turret in the ceiling. Oh. The turret's location is there.
Oh!
Okay, clear.
Does it look like it's on?
It looks like it's on, yes.
Okay.
There's a blinking red light that indicates it is on.
It's
Live fire zone, do not enter.
It's the danger sector. We're not going through the danger doors. We're going through any other doors. Cleaner,
Just
where?
be mindful, it might not be the only one.
I'm gonna look at this guy. How do the turrets work? Do you know that?
Looking at the Isuke and asking him how the turret works, is that what I heard?
Yeah. How does it identify?
He just shrugs. He doesn't know. Up to you to believe him or not, though.
I'm gonna hit the sense
Either-
motive button. Unless someone
Either
else
the
wants
turrets
to.
are manned by security, or they're auto, not shooting them.
You mind repeating that question again? I only caught half of that.
Oh, sorry. Either somebody's manning them, or the targeting system. There's something to do with it.
Okay. I heard that, but I'm like, what are you asking?
It's
Are
more
you
like
asking if someone's manning it?
it's not really a question. It's just hectic thinking out loud.
Okay, in that case, that's why I was confused, because I'm like, is this a question? What am I supposed to say to that?
Well, okay. Now there's a turret up there, and I doubt our friend over here is going to be much too keen on telling us anything. I think our best bet, just head through another set of doors.
We've got those ones that are north of my location.
Yeah, the
I've
hangar
pointed
to
out
the,
that these are service elevators, like for those forklifts.
the hangar
you
to the
suckers.
northeast, I think, is our best bet at this point.
The hangar seems to be where the goons are hanging out, since they've been coming in and out of there.
Goons.
Hired goons.
They're literally mafia people, Abby. Of course I'm gonna call them goons.
They're... My
Don't
mind's been
don't you
polluted by
fucking
the internet.
say
My
it.
mind's been
Don't you
polluted by the
fucking say
internet,
it.
and I'm not going to say it.
They're the type of people that cracks their knuckles and go, "You got it, boss. We're gonna kick their asses."
I'm closing this door.
They're
cannot fucking believe you almost went there.
Come on, let's go the other way.
Yeah, let's go.
Although, now that you mention actually the hangar door, I guess the guy didn't find it all that weird that the door just opened by itself. He's just like, is the place on the fucking fritz? What's wrong with this? You could always fling it open and hide. If you wanted to know how many goons there are back there.
How many boys came down with you?
You're addressing the Isoki, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna have to count them, I guess. He holds up 4 fingers.
What is this 20 foot above me?
Novakari.
Hi, Nova. Why can't I see you? You're an amorphous blob on my screen, Nova.
Might be the light.
There it is. Okay, yeah, no, now she's real. And now she's real still. What? Okay.
That's because the light also has a height.
Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, so how many did he say?
He held up 4 fingers when you asked him how many people came with him down here.
Okay, there was the dog, the 2 that got blasted, and then the engineer.
Sounds
So-
like 4 people to me.
That's 4 we've seen so far. Can I sense motive to... it's not gonna really work. There's really no emotion behind him.
You can. It's body language, too.
Alright, technically that should have had a +1 because of the eyes.
You're getting the feeling that the guy is fucking with you a little bit. You know, you asked him how many guys came down here with you. Very specifically. Held up 4 fingers.
Alright. How many men are in the building with you?
You're no fun. Probably about a dozen. I wasn't exactly counting.
Fun. Any ones in particular we should pay attention for?
Kind of gives you, like, a disgusted look. They got a kobold that could actually break down metal with their bare hands. Black-scaled fella. Might have already seen him.
Now that's some fun right there. Well, thank you, friend. Now you get the fuck out of here.
He'll be moving while it's still bound.
Oh, I'm sure you'll find your way out in time. If not, I'm sure your buddies will come and find you too. If something goes to blows, though, we'll be back to get you. So, don't worry.
Despite being tied up, you can see them essentially cross their legs and spit on the table.
I'm making yourself comfortable. Should I go get you a blanket from the bed?
And snacks, too.
She'll toss a blanket on him haphazardly. Stay good. About a dozen men.
But yeah, since I did point out that you could fling shit open and hide if they come investigate it, is that something you want to do?
Might be worth using that as a means to draw people out.
Remember that they're eastward.
There are
North
people.
is the service elevator.
I know, I'm staying out of sight.
Yeah.
I just making sure that we're all on the same page.
Yeah, actually, I could even just open it because it would be one of those service elevators for like warehouses, so you could just see through it anyways. It is just a service elevator for forklifts.
I'm trying to find a way to hide in this rubble, but still have a line of sight. I'll be back here with Grandpa.
The cleaner is once again corner peeking.
By the way, Revel, you
Yes.
would not be hidden standing there.
Understood. I will go ahead and put myself elsewhere then.
That door is the entire hallway.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Understood.
might want to stand back here behind the rubble.
All 4 of those squares is that door.
I didn't know that. Understood.
That is why I'm pointing it out. It would be obvious if you had Revel's eyes, but obviously you don't.
Indeed.
And somebody's coming out.
No. The idea is somebody opens the door and then we all hide. But I guess if nobody's gonna go and open the door, I guess I can.
I
since
got
I'm
it.
Still
There's
I'm
some-
still silenced.
It's one of those button-operated doors. You could just slam it from around the corner, Mizu. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh, then yeah, I'm just gonna slam the button from around the corner.
As these doors don't open instantly or anything either. It's a hangar door. But yes, people would still need to hide.
All right.
Roll those hide checks.
Let me
please.
follow.
Honestly, at that point, just slap the macro onto your frickin' hotbar if you can.
Oh, right, I forgot about basic action macros.
Yes.
I've been rolling it from the action. I forgot that it's in BAM.
The nice thing
I'm a
about the
fool.
action is that if you got somebody targeted, it'll tell me if you succeed or fail. So it is still
Oh.
good to have.
Do we still have follow the expert on or
Yeah,
not
obviously.
this?
Yeah, as long as Zabi's doing the action, we should have it.
You're following their lead,
How do I-
essentially.
How do I roll hide?
Did I roll? With
If
the-
if you click on the stealth button in the ability,
Yeah, let me just do this.
Roll
There
it.
you go.
yeah, that.
Man, we're rolling some dice.
We
Yeah,
sure
I mean,
are.
Yeah, you are. This is what sneaky missions look like.
Do you
Clandestine
know you need
dice
to
rolls.
play this game?
You do need dice to play this game. Hi, Frosty.
Is there any big lizard men behind this door? Let's find out.
There might just be.
What's
way
behind
down.
door number 1?
You hear a couple of noises of confusion. Some of them are a little closer than you expected, as the people that got hosed down are essentially like right around the corner and they're the first to come investigate. But everybody in the hangar kind of turns towards the entrance from the noise. But obviously, since most of you are well hidden, nobody's noticed.
Is that the
They,
fuck?
they just go over and slam the button again. But yes, I'll pause the game and let y'all take notice of the fact that you might see one familiar face in there, which is namely that the tour guide that y'all have met the first time you went down into the ghost level seems to be having a clandestine meeting, to say the least.
That motherfucker.
Yeah, you just hear people going like, "The fuck's wrong with the door?" And I don't know. And they just close it back down.
Oh my fucking god. He's been guiding
I'm
people
gonna-
down here to fucking get him killed.
I'm gonna kill him.
Or get him caught.
I'm gonna kill him.
Hold on.
Do you still have his
He
number?
might be working for Thane.
I didn't have his number. I had the number to hit to the company he worked for.
You do still have internet access, actually.
I could look
You
up
wanna-
his number.
You could look up more information on that company. I gave you the info, which was just that they shut down like about a week or two ago.
Right.
You didn't ask me why.
I did not. I should probably look into that.
Needless to say, this would take some time to access the infosphere.
Oh, I've accidentally deloaded the page.
That's fine, we can wait.
Yeah, y'all are accessing the infosphere as we speak, so I'm just gonna sit here and wait for it to reload.
It's just information telling, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, are we accessing the infosphere right now?
Do you want to?
It's 10 minutes.
I'd like to.
It's up to these guys.
It sounds like nobody is objecting, therefore everybody's agreeing, right? Alright. Go for it. Information is not exactly difficult to find on that front, especially since you already had Mizu's information to go along as part of it. Uh, The best way I can word this is essentially that their business went under because the owner went missing sometime during one of their trip into the ghost levels.
Oh, I wonder fucking why.
Hmm.
So this guy's been a crook from the fucking start.
There's a lot of people in that hangar, though.
Timeline-wise, yes, they would have gone under before you met them, but with the way the ghost levels work, who knows if that was like them going missing on the same trip where you met them, or if they had gone missing long ago and were just doing some kind of weird scheme.
All the same, we stopped him from getting another group kidnapped.
But it seems like they may be setting something up with the cultists to continue doing that again.
The injuries that they had at the time were very real, and they did not object in any way to you fighting the cultists.
Because they didn't have a deal yet.
So what now?
I mean, I know that I always see the best in people, but is it possible that the tour guide was honestly a tour guide, but then got mixed up in this and felt like he had no choice and was more or less intimidated into working with them?
Why would he keep the work going a week, 2 weeks after the place closed down? The place was already closed when we ran into him.
Again, maybe it was just circumstance. Maybe, like, he had no choice at this point. I don't know. I've heard people take loved ones as collateral before.
I don't know, he seems pretty willing to be here right now.
And we don't know the full story, but
You could lure him out with a call if you still have his number.
They have the number to his business, not like his personal cell phone.
business.
be
Business
one
that
and
went
the
under,
same,
mind
though.
you.
There's a non-zero chance that they're one and the same, though.
I can save you some time and tell you it's not, Mizu. Since
Damn
this is not information I'm exactly trying to hide.
Hmm. Well, then we're in certainly a situation here.
Think
'Cause we-
are... Finish your thought.
We need to pull them apart from one another.
Could open the door again, see if that lures any of them out.
Could try to create a diversion.
Could do that too.
There's
Look
enough
through this
tech
door.
here. We could get something to go chaotic and make them try to look at it real quick. The doors up to the north are a service elevator.
Yeah.
You can just open them. They're the same shape and size as those forklift that you saw in the previous thing.
Hmm. Well, it's either that or we go to
Look
the
at 'em,
turret
see
up
them.
on the other
I don't
route.
see us sneaking through here.
I have a very silly idea.
Hmm.
Side, how hermetically sealed is this hangar door?
For what purpose?
Say that there was smoke coming from the other side. Would the smoke go through the door?
Honestly,
Like, seep through the door?
honestly, this place is shitty enough that, like, you could jury rig it so that the smoke would, like, go underneath it, even if it was meant to be sealed properly.
Because I have the smoke grenade.
Oh.
And we could try and lure. Well, the man did just fix the sprinkler system in here, though, so that may not be a good idea.
How good of a mechanic do they think he is?
With the disrepair they were in, did he actually fix it or not?
Wait a minute.
You could have tried to perceive that using your perception. But yes, first, Xavi, you were saying?
This is a high ball, but what about the guy in the other room?
The Soki?
If we could convince him to lure them out.
I don't think he's
Do
going
you
to work
really
with
want
us.
to untie him?
I don't want to interact with them anymore because I doubt they're going to be any more useful to us in a positive light. If anything, if they are trying to be used to bait out their friends, they would probably use that as an opportunity to essentially get on the good graces because were kind of slacking off. So to suddenly be the one to call attention to the group sneaking in would really quickly absolve them of their slacking off. I don't think we use him as in this. I think we leave him be.
Gonna check on the sprinklers.
That wouldn't take much time at all. No, they still look like they'd be on the fritz. They still look like if any kind of fire damage were dealt in this hallway, they would go off and splash you too.
I have an idea then.
Smoke grenades on fire damage, though.
It's still a sprinkler system, therefore I would GM Fiat it into working for obvious reasons.
I listen. I figured I had to fucking try. Okay.
Yeah, there is a time where I have to look at the rules and be like, this doesn't make sense. This would happen instead.
Okay. Smoke grenade maybe, but I still have these. Would that set it off?
I'm gonna have to go look at the description of a ghost charge.
It has the traits alchemical, bomb, consumable, splash, vitality.
Well, I mean, if you want to blow a hole in the thing.
It's chemicals and salts, so I would say that's different from carbon monoxide. And the only reason I can say that semi-confidently is because I just did chemistry in college for getting into medical school.
Then I think
So it would not go off.
we pop one of these to get their attention, and the moment that they're all inside, we hit the sprinklers.
But
While
yes, let
we're
me
in the room with
interrupt
them.
this plan, Matt King, to
Continue,
mention that those of you that are hiding at the north side of the hallway would notice that the Vlaka that had gone that way is starting to come back. And those of you that are on the left side are starting to hear the sound of automatic doors being opened off into that distance.
Oh fuck.
So basically what I'm saying is the guards are coming back, both at the same time.
Can I
Since you
peek down
took
this hallway?
a couple minutes accessing the infosphere. Yeah, of
Can-
course you can peek. Door's not open yet. You just heard the sound of automatic doors being opened in that direction.
I mean, I could probably take a shot at what is the name of this race again?
Avlaka, dog person, that's fine.
Yeah. I could take a shot on a dog being down south from where I'm standing. But if I do that, it's probably going to set off everything. So
Our alarm would not go off from regular gunshots,
I
only
not
fire. And
not
smoke.
not the fire alarm. I mean the people. I'm referring to the people.
The Vlaka is blind, not deaf.
Blind, yes.
So
Wait, he's deaf?
No,
he is
he's
blind and therefore has excellent hearing.
Blind. My bad. Just open the door. He'll hardly hear anything.
No,
So I
No,
can
he
do it
hears-
anyways.
the opposite.
He hears extremely well. He uses hearing to get around.
If we all stay really still, he might not notice that we're here, though.
That's exactly why the robot and Navakar were able to last time.
The problem is the other kobold is also potentially coming down this way.
And has dark vision, so they don't care how dark it is down there.
I have a plan for the kobold.
We might as well take him out before we get trapped on both sides.
I mean, I guess there's the service elevator, but what exactly does that do for us?
You could hide in it, I guess.
That's
Yeah,
it.
it's an option.
About 6 squares worth of people can hide in there.
Oh, there's not enough space for all of us.
Maybe you could fit Navakari and Faye in there too if they're flying or climbing the walls.
Faye's already been, like, intermediate flying and hovering.
I've got these.
Okay. So, does that mean that I'm shooting Dogman down south?
Actually, you might not have to shoot him.
Explain.
I'm gonna... How many things can I keep in this? Oh, there's no... Okay, yep, it just reappears. I can just keep throwing knives near the dog.
You're gonna be Hitman throwing the coin?
Yeah. At least until he figures out something's wrong.
Why would you want that? They're headed this way already.
There's... I don't see any way out of this right now. I can
Oh,
keep him
oh.
over there a bit longer, but...
The way out of it is I think we have to take down the dog boy.
Alright, I suppose I should retract a previous statement. They're not gonna arrive in this room at the same time. Kobold's a little slower. And you
I
can
would
tell that because he's done the hallway already.
I would say if Shaw, Nova, Rebel, and Ginkle are able to handle the kobolds, since they would technically be the best to do so with their position, as long as Faye, Hectic, and Cleaner and Mechamech stay still, as long as Dogboy doesn't go to us and then head westward, we should be alright. We just have to stay still. But Shaw, Nova, Rebel, and Grandpa have to handle the kobold.
Wait, where's Ellie even? Never mind.
You have to stay still because right now, like, if we move, we risk alerting Doggo. Whereas those 4 are in a position where they can move and they probably won't alert him.
Alright.
But we don't know where he's going either, so, like, the moment he starts to make a move, we have to call out to assist. Obviously in group chat, but...
Yeah. We're gonna try to keep this as quiet as it can be. We'll see how it goes. Good thing is we at least took the ammunition off of the kobold south when we disarmed him, so even if he does break out in the fight, we've got his bullets. Or no, not the kobold, the Yosogi.
Yeah, I don't expect people to remember exactly all the time, so no worries.
There's a lot of species in this game.
Yeah, that's why I'm also like, I don't expect people to get every species name right. I'm just mentioning them so people know what they are.
Mm-hmm.
But if you describe somebody as like, yeah, that fox girl, I don't think Abby's gonna mind all that much.
Very offensive. You didn't call me a kitsune. Ugh.
No, yeah. I'm pretty much just getting ready to use my eyes on this kobold the moment they get down here. So, I'm going to... Oh, okay. Hey, there we
Now
go.
the question is, are you sure that's the plan of action you want to do?
It's either that or we try to keep him quiet with the good old-fashioned restrictions.
The reason why I'm mentioning that is because the kobold's not quite going to reach you first.
The dog boy will.
Yeah. Do we want
We're
to...
essentially suspending time right now so you can make a decision.
I can try to put some sort of, like, trap or tripwire across this, but I'm not exactly skilled in something like that.
Ginkgo?
Kobolds and traps, Ginkle.
I understand that.
Confusing and delaying somebody for a time was also Ginkgo?
I mean, one thing I will say is those eyes do have a range of 30 feet.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, true. I could hit him with the eyes from a distance, and if it doesn't work, it would still alert them to try to, come down here.
This hallway is 45 feet.
Okay. The other thing that I'm concerned about is it is a demolitionist. The first thing a lot of
Engineer.
demolitionists / engineers would do is probably make some noise with some sort of explosive or something. Some would. I don't know if I can have, like... I am so ready to, like... have a grenade thrown on me, yes, but also, like, part of me just... like... this is going to hell regardless. We kind of just have to pull the pin on this.
So I'm shooting the dog boy.
If he notices you, I would say yeah, but if he just makes his way around and goes right through the door and doesn't see you, there is no reason to cause an alarm.
Okay.
I just had something in my head of the demolitionist throws a grenade, Nova catches it and throws it back, like that one scene in Lilo and Stitch where like the gun is about to explode and it's like, happy birthday, it's not my birthday, throws it back.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Amazing.
I loved that picture in my head.
Alright, I will cycle the guard's movements if you're quite committed to that.
Faye's just hugging the ceiling corner area where she's at, just kind of like trying to stay out of all sight and mind.
Mentally, I imagine that looks like Spider-Man, that one meme in the cave.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Alright, I will start cycling the movement of the guards and use your stealth check from when you hid earlier, since I don't think I need y'all to roll again since you didn't exactly leave the room.
Yeah, we haven't really moved.
Never mind.
You are saying, Bryce, I can control Z movement.
I was wondering if I need to move up into this hallway properly or just down. I don't know. So it's probably just best to just stay put. I don't know. Anyway, just go. I should have did it sooner. Go.
And probably what is essentially the convention of the most people holding their breath at the same time. The guy just walks into the room and past y'all. And you can see the kobold pop out from a different door that you hadn't noticed down the hallway.
Fun. 35 fit too. Perfect.
The dog's staying in the room, by the way.
Oh, great.
pulling
he's
out their
just here to hang
commune
out. He's what?
They're pulling out their commune app. Abby, you should scroll down, by the way, on your screen.
Oh, is it not? Okay, there it goes.
It stopped auto-scrolling because you scrolled up.
Right, yeah.
They're essentially calling up to somebody else, and I'm just going to summarize what they're saying, which is that there's nobody out here. There's no intruders. You guys are crazy. And then you do hear a couple of blips from the distance, and sure enough, the demolitionist also has their commune, and they're pulling it out, and they're starting to listen in on the conversation. But they're not saying anything.
Oh, this is great. This is fucking great. This is just great.
There's no one here standing all around. All of us just
sure.
like, what?
Send the blind guy to find and see potential intruders.
You guys are goddamn fucking lucky that you have telepathy, just saying.
I'm glad to be part of this party.
Love you all so much.
I'm tempted to ask the cleaner to just open the door or hit the button on the hatch, the hanger.
That feels like a bad idea.
Given that this guy uses hearing as a precise sense, if you move, he hears it.
That's why I'm not moving.
After a couple of back and forth for a little bit, eventually they go over to the kobold and ask him, like, what's the deal with the sprinkler system? And he tells them that the thing is on the fritz, just no fixing it. These tunnels have been abandoned for ages, probably longer than the gap. All the same, the turret's functioning properly. Just gonna make sure to lock up the other crew quarters. And unless y'all do something, it seems like their patrol schedules are going to resume.
I ain't doing shit. Basically just staring down the dog boy, waiting for him to fucking leave.
It does seem like once he hangs up, he's going to do exactly that, but at the same time he does, that would be around the time that guard patrols shuffles up, essentially, mechanically speaking. So the kobold's gonna start heading down the hallway when this guy is starting to head back into the main hangar.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, are they traveling at about the same speed?
More or less, for mechanics' sake.
The problem is the kobold. Okay, he will be through the doors in 4 movements. In that case, the kobold would be about halfway down the hall about here.
Mm-hmm.
He will be through the doors at that time, and his attention... The doors, when they open, are loud, right?
They're pretty loud.
So...
Please recall that the door does take time to open.
If his hearing...
Not that long.
If his sight is based on hearing, when all of that noise is happening with the door, creaking open and whatnot, he's essentially blind during that.
I guess you could say dazzled would be more accurate, but yes.
Yeah. He wouldn't be able to sense us, at least easily. That combined with the other noises of the hangar, probably very difficult for him to at least get the 4-pack on the left. As the kobold approaches then, well, I was going to give him the eyes and basically try to subdue him. If you 3 behind me want to come and help, it would be appreciated. But...
Abby, I beg you to rephrase that moving forward.
Give him the psychoactive eyes. But the problem with that is the creature's attitude becomes helpful towards you for an hour, They won't take hostile actions towards you for that period. That's not going to cut for the rest of the party.
Imagine if they're friendly to you and you say that the other 3 are with you, then his demeanor toward them will maybe not be friendly, but at least like indifferent or something.
Think of it kind of like a succubus seducing somebody, Abby.
Yeah,
Mizu's argument makes sense.
it does. I can give them the eyes. I would say you 3 kind of get ready to, if it fails...
She's doing it on purpose now.
Yeah, no, I know.
I fucking hate it here.
I'm going to use my eyes on them to essentially try to get through, and if it fails, can you 3 come in to subdue?
I got more rope.
I definitely can.
Grandpa? How good are you at subduing somebody?
I am reasonable enough.
Okay. That's at least the plan for the kobold. What are you guys doing with the dog? Just watching and waiting?
Yeah.
I mean, the door is opening, so he should be going that way soon.
Welcome, Raiders. We're about to go screw up the entire stealth mission.
Normally a stealth mission or infiltration is encouraged in the GM guide to, just describe it and like make it like a narrative scene with a couple of skill checks. I like my idea of quote-unquote turns, where the guards have patrols and they do hallway movements to be a lot more interactive. I like this. I like this a lot.
This is fun, but
This
terrifying.
is
but fun.
dangerous, but fun, yeah.
For those just joining, this dog in the middle of the room is completely blind.
Yeah, essentially
Literally.
they're a safe thing in their species where they tend to have different senses from other people in the galaxy. Vlakas, they're either deaf, or they're blind, or they're deaf-blind. So they usually use hearing or scent to get around as their precise sense.
And soon he will also be deaf because I'm going to stab him in the ear. No, I'm not. Not really.
If you deafen this guy, he can't see shit. Like,
Somebody
at
have a
all.
spell like that?
There
Some
should
people
be.
might. But yes, it seems like you've got your plan decided, so I'll cycle people.
Everyone good?
Yep.
No
As
objections?
good as it's gonna get.
Let's rock and roll.
As if all of you are a well-oiled machine, taking decisions and making your actions happen at the exact same time, it's almost like you can see each other's point of view. Essentially noticing both this guy starting to walk towards the main hangar, and this kobold starting to walk down the hall. The Blacka makes it across to the other side, and hits the button to close the door. Timing is everything here. And Abby, you're the star of the show.
They're closing the door?
Yeah, they're closing the door currently.
Okay, then I will simply go around the corner, stare the kobold directly in the eyes, and hit the button. Where is it? It's in my items because it's not technically a spell.
Yeah, you could almost hear and feel the air as both of them turned off their communicators and started walking.
And as she does, for a moment, it is... I can... Am I cool to flavor this, or would you like to roll first, and then I'll flavor it based on the roll?
Roll it first.
All right, roll that will save. And I pray for a low roll. That's a 17.
You could still describe it. At least the part that you're in charge of and in control of.
Her eyes will kind of shift for a moment, almost flickering, pale lights that somehow stay illuminated in the dark as she looks over to the kobold, a smile on her face as she reaches into her jacket, trying to pull out a cigarette or something. just patting herself down. Trying to exude the air of somebody who's supposed to be here and friendly and look over. Hey, got a light?
There's a few moments of confusion on the Hyperion members' face for a couple of seconds, and then they obviously they had put away their communicator. They're not holding it anymore. But when they notice you there, they kind of just point a claw at you. They're like, "What? Whoa! Who are you? You're a ghost or something? We got intruders."
Goss?
Wait a
Wait a minute, Goss?
No, it is not Gus. It's not somebody you recognize.
Okay. I was just like, oh, he said the name. Wait a minute. Okay, so if she's
No, he
if they're
said ghost, not ghost.
No, he's like, "Are you a ghost or something?"
oh
Seems this guy got spooked by your appearance.
oh, don't worry, I am very much a ghost. I guess this is the cue for all of us to fucking go run and tackle him.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I've turned on a combat encounter. Bryce, you're not allowed to move like that. That was your starting position. You're keeping it.
No, I was about to shift up because I saw others moving, but no, I'm staying put.
All right, if you're telling me that you would have been up close right next to Navakari, that's fine.
Oh no, I'm staying put because I was there when the dog came in, so I'm still kind of. Dog came through, so I'm still kind of out of the way. So I'm fine with just waiting.
People that are going to take part in this combat is that this is just a single kobold. And as you know, the walls are well muffled. Not everybody needs to take part of this.
I will get involved with rolling initiative and stuff like that, though.
All right.
Are we
Anybody
ever-
else standing over there going to?
I'm definitely gonna go after the kobold to try and grapple as quickly as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've essentially started a combat encounter, and I've added people that I know are going to be part of it. Anybody on the right side going to take part?
I don't think we need to.
You really don't need to.
Are we rolling initiative off perception or stealth?
You can use stealth or perception, your choice.
All right, everybody, it's time for me to go gambling.
My god. Well, at least because it's a call for initiative, I can at least pop down my 20-foot burst of warp reality. If I can move this.
You essentially,
Follow the expert no longer applies to this one, right?
it no longer applies, no.
I'm rolling for just in case there's healing.
Probably a good idea.
Because technically, even if I wasn't in the same room, hell, even the same fucking country, you would have me roll for initiative for the same reason.
Yeah.
I find that funny.
So I gambled on my Chrono Skimmer, and because I did initiative with stealth, I got a 30 total.
Nice.
Oh, yep, 28. That's right.
Yeah, it's just people that intend to get involved. Obviously, I'm not gonna make them alert the entire map to you in a single turn. No, you got 2 turns.
I didn't realize I was a master in perception.
You're an investigator. You're good at seeing things.
All right, Ginkle, I believe it's your turn.
Yes, let me start off a different playlist real quick, as you have been found whilst sneaking. Oh, why is that bugged? Oh boy, playlists, please. There we go. Is that even playing?
It is.
I hear it, yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
I hear
it
it.
is.
I don't. Taking advantage of the fact that you seem to be destabilized whenever it comes to time-based stuff, Ginkle, you have incredible speed and immediately rush down the hallway at the first sign of trouble.
And you said that the the area is relatively muffled, and that he would be going for his radio, basically.
Yeah, basically he's reaching for it on his turn. On the next turn, he calls everyone else.
So I'm going to say that I feel like this would be an appropriate time to try to disarm somebody.
He does not have the item in his hands yet.
Fair enough. Then I will just attempt to grapple.
You're rushing down the hallway and attempting to, like, essentially pin the guy down, but he seems not to be all that weak, really. Honestly, with the black scales, it almost feels like you're staring down Snafu. You're not going to be able to grapple this guy all that easily.
And with a -5 on it. Alright. I'm gonna gamble on another disarm. Not disarm, grapple. Yeah, fair enough.
Fate has decided that you're rolling the same thing twice. Honestly, it's almost like you're going for the same movements again, and it's not working still. That was 3 actions. Hectic, are you trying to get involved with this combat?
I think I'll skip for now. I'm not
Alright.
sure what to do.
Revel?
Yep, moving. So the first step's going to be just getting involved.
Avoiding the difficult terrain wisely. But yes, you don't need to worry about people hearing through these walls.
Now, there's a couple things I can do here. One is I can use a spell. I can cast sleep.
You could.
The other is attempt to grapple. But you know, screw it. I'm using the spell. And I'm placing the burst right there.
Safely keeping Ginkle out of it. However, perhaps it's because of how hard you spooked him, but he is definitively too jittery to be put to sleep.
Well.
So yes, like I said, it'll take 2 turns for him to actually be capable of calling up for help. So he'll be taking a swing over at Ginkle and then attempting to run away, and then pulling out his communicator.
There was an attempt.
He
Also
misses
seems-
completely, flailing about. Then he runs off, and he's pulled out his communicator now, so there's only a couple of chances left to actually prevent him from alerting everyone else. Still 2 turns. He's quite generous. Faye, it's your turn.
No one got hurt, and I said my only reason to be here was for healing, so.
Novakari, you're up next. Let me go back. There we go.
Sorry, I hit end.
Don't worry about it.
Nova,
That is
I
the
am
wrong button. Hold up.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
I'm gonna use
Hold on, please, everybody.
Sorry.
Bryce, you were trying to say something earlier. You go first.
No, I was just saying I misclicked. That was on me. Apologies. I was trying to do a measurement and it did the wrong thing. Please proceed.
All right. Abby, you were trying to say something.
Just a heads up for you, Nova. On my turn, I'm going to use the 2-action gravitational pull to pull them 20 feet back towards us. If you want to adjust your turn based on that, go right ahead. It's up to you. Also,
Each of
I
these
don't hear the
staircases
music
go
anymore.
up 5 feet. I never heard the music to begin with. That's why I'm just like, are you sure y'all can hear this? Because I don't. What about this one?
I see him using Octagon.
It is not
hear it.
playing. I don't hear them.
I don't hear this one now.
I hear it.
Oh, nope, there it goes.
I can hear it.
Weird. It might just be because they're FLAC files. It takes a while for it to load.
Possibly.
Alrighty then. Please proceed with your turn. I will replace these with MP3 files when I have the time.
Alright, I'm trying to see how far away he is from me.
He is exactly 45 feet away from you. I can tell because I clicked you, and then I hovered my mouse over him.
Yeah, so I can try to pull him back, and then if you delay till after when I pull him back, that might change what your turn is. Because if he's at the door, or whether he's next to Ginkle, might change
Yeah.
how things roll.
Can I wait until after Shaw's turn?
You can.
Alright, then I'm gonna wait until after Shaw's turn, then I'm gonna...
I'm making you delay. I'm assuming also Hectic, since you might as well be delaying as well in your case, because you could get involved still during this turn if you wanted.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just keep that in mind. Please do go on, Abby.
Okay, I am going to approach. Alright, that says 30 foot. This says 30 foot.
It's
I
the
will-
2-action version, I'm assuming. This
Yep.
guy has failed, however.
He's getting yoinked back 20 foot.
This is 20 feet, which lands him exactly square in front of you.
Howdy.
However, since he's dragged directly to you, I'm not making him take full damage, despite each of these staircases being about 5 feet.
That's fine. Do the stairs
There's a
like...
little bit of a frantic fear in that guy, like, currently.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's my turn. Then, Nova, you're up.
Let me return you to the initiative.
Can I do this as 25, even though it's kind of across where Ginkle is, but she can kind of skitter on the wall next to Ginkle to get right next to the guy?
It says 25 to me. You don't have to climb any walls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I can move through allies without...
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, then that's fine. I just didn't know if I had to get on the wall to get around Ginkle or not.
Don't worry about it. No, you don't. For allies.
Right. Oh, that's terrible. Can I re-roll that? I still have my hero point.
Why not? Go ahead. Although, maybe you should wait to hear if that's a success or a failure first.
Okay.
Let's see. What does grappling go against again? None of you use the actual actions. I have to keep
I did. It's Fortitude DC. The DC is 21.
Fortitude DC, which is Fortitude +1, so yes, it's 21. Thank you. So yes, you could reroll that, as it would fail. These are low-level creatures. The real challenge of these
okay.
encounters, Fate really does not want you to grapple this guy.
I was gonna say it was
I
the
thought we
exact
had-
same.
I thought we had the house rule that if we rolled the exact same thing, we get another
you know
roll.
That
But
is-
if we roll again, then
That is
Yeah, you
an
know what?
Andrew house rule I used for Cobalt and Cos, but I don't know if Side wants to adopt it here.
I'm fine with it, just because like that, it's a hero point. It should be heroic or failed miserably. Go ahead and reroll it. That's a lot
That's better.
Perfect.
It's not. It's not a critical success, but you do manage to grab the guy.
Okay, I have grabbed him. And then I guess I'm gonna like look at Shaw and be like, alright, I have him, now what?
He could still use his communicator to call for help, as, you know, there's a DC 5 flat check. If you grab him again, you can immobilize him.
Okay, I can grab him again.
This wouldn't. If they fail, would they be taking the They would no longer be grabbing them status, or would they still be grabbing them after?
It says that in the failure state.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, if you're gonna do it, we're gonna keep our fingers very crossed to beat a 21 with the map.
Plus 13.
So
You
can
want
I...
to take that risk.
We do have Hectic next. Not Hectic. We do have Revel coming up in initiative too. They could help in this.
Hectic can return to initiative, but to forward the rounds over if he wants.
I was thinking of moving at least here.
So I would have to roll an 8 or higher.
With minus 10, you would have to roll an 18 or higher.
Yeah, you would have -5 map, wouldn't you?
Actually, minus 5, so yeah, no.
You would
It's
have
a little better than that.
You would be rolling with a +8, so you would have to get 12 or better on the dice.
13 or better.
13 or better.
13, yeah. And if I tried to do disarm instead, it would still have the
Yeah.
multiple attack penalty, correct?
Yeah.
Well, grappling, I'm better at grappling than disarming, so...
Could also attack him without risking him, you know, getting out of your grasp.
Making his HP 0 is another way to stop him.
Smacking them is an option.
And I do have multiple arms, so I can smack him with my solar weapon while still grabbing onto him with my other arms.
Mm-hmm.
Just that is true side?
Yeah.
Alright, so that was 2 actions, so I have 1 left. I forgot to target him, I'm sorry.
That hits. Actually, that crits. Because they're off guard from you grabbing them, you have a much easier time hitting them. So yeah, crit damage. So, you have fought these before, so I don't mind pulling back the curtain a little bit and revealing that they have exactly 30 HP. You knock that guy out unconscious.
Oh my god, Nova!
And it was with a non-lethal weapon, so it not killed. It was with a non-lethal weapon.
Yeah, no penalties or anything at all.
That's
Which
legit. Good fucking roll.
Holy crap,
Which-
Nova!
Not only that, but it being non-lethal made all the difference, because if it had not that trait, you'd have taken a -2 to do a non-lethal attack. You only succeeded because it had the non-lethal trait and critted. They have 15 AC.
Well,
Damn.
Okay. Hey Shaw, did I do a good job?
yes! Yes!
Maybe
Oh.
you'd like to describe what that looked like as you rushed down the hallway, grabbed them, and knocked him out?
I was graviton attuned at the time as well, so I was graviton attuned because I did not want to have my photon light bringing attention to myself. So I'm gonna run up, grab onto him, and like with my lower arms, and just give him a big squeeze, and then I'm gonna take essentially what is just a beam of like dark purple light, and I'm just gonna like use like where approximately the hilt would be, and I'm just gonna bonk him on top of the head, and then he's just gonna collapse onto the ground.
With a very pained squeak, that black kobold is taking a very long nap.
Okay.
So, most combat encounters on average take around maybe 2 turns, maybe 3 turns. That's why I think taking 2 turns before they alert somebody is pretty fair.
Yeah.
Makes for a very exciting fight.
Yeah, it's good. You guys can come up this way.
Yeah, we'll just send it over in the group chat.
Let's tie him up and get him out of here, shall we?
You should feel free to loot them, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm already working on it.
I am already...
Don't find anything good over there now that the man has been dealt with.
We've also got his comm unit. That means we'll be able to hear their communications, correct?
You can, yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna hand that comm unit. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna actually give that comm unit over to Cleaner.
Me?
I got a feeling you'd be better at just being able to listen into these kind of things.
Yeah, but what if they try to contact him?
Well,
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
bunch of slackers on the job. He could be taking a nap.
This is true.
They did just contact him as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a while before they have to do it again.
Well, now what do we do about the others?
That is the question, isn't it?
They're all in one big room.
I don't know if that's everyone, though. They said 12. We took a look in there. It was like 6.
They also
Plus-
said they didn't count.
So... I think...
I have to be the one to remind you, this is not accurate information you were given at all.
True.
You were
So-
given the flimsiest of information.
We don't know how the true count is over there, but we'll see how it goes. But,
Are we opening the door and going hot then? Is that what I'm understanding? Or what's the plan here?
I don't think that's a wise idea. I think
Isn't
we...
this the door with the turret?
Yeah, that's the door up ahead, but remember, he came out of another entrance right here.
Oh. Faye did not know that.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna corner peek this a little bit.
There's
Based
a
on what we're
non-zero
doing.
chance when you step exactly where you just stepped, the turret goes off.
Or a closed
The
door.
door's closed though.
Oh, it's behind the door.
Obviously, Mizu. Otherwise, you'd be seeing it right now.
In my defense, I didn't see it in the first place.
It wasn't hidden at all.
So, I didn't know that.
It wasn't in his line of sight either, though.
Yeah.
Everyone
Also-
okay with me corner peeking? Because I still technically don't have vision around this wall yet.
Yeah, I'm
fine
fine
with
with
it.
Okay. Or I just don't see behind this wall. Okay.
Do you have dark vision?
Oh, right. Never mind.
Shit's dark. It's the dimmest light right now in this hallway.
What do you see with your cobalt eyes?
Robo just quietly drops the goggles onto over his eyes and looks. So wait. let me just-
What I see is a locked door.
Oh. Well, that one's... Unless Hectic, you want to take it. How good are you with thievery?
That one is digital.
Hackers.
Not this one.
Fine.
You got
That's
this
why it
one,
makes
Faye?
a blip, makes bleep bloop sounds when you try to open it.
This one makes bleep bloop, not tick tock.
Let me find hacking. Hold up.
Oh, in the meantime, while that's going on, I'm gonna check that data pad we got and try to decipher it.
Yeah, this would take about the same amount of time. Let me move the corpse out of the way so y'all can actually move in peace up there.
Did we?
Let's move the body.
The data pad
Can-
was taken off and given to the cleaner, right?
No, I don't have it.
No,
Me and Faye.
Hectic kept it, but Faye had already hacked it.
Comm unit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have the
Oh.
communal.
Okay.
This one's a data pad.
Can I attempt to assist Tactic in deciphering the data pad?
In society, yeah, you could.
Would this be part of a lead or?
Yeah, obviously, it's part of your investigation.
I think that's a failure.
That's an aid, so it's a +1.
Yeah, since you're aiding, it's a +1.
Oh, okay. Dick.
Yeah, the DC is 15.
+1. This is +20 total.
Other than the fact that this is like monetary transaction, you're not capable of getting a pretty good lead. You're not able to get a good bead on what this information is actually supposed to represent or what its deeper meaning is.
You are kidding me. I rolled lower than a 6.
Yes! Yes, you did!
Oh, no!
Oy.
I need a 6 or higher, and I rolled like a 3 or something.
And you rolled
You're
a
getting
3.
the feeling you're not going to be able to figure out what this is until you get out of here. Taking any longer, maybe the cards will come back.
Well, was my hack a successful hack?
Let me scroll back up real quick. I'm
25.
pretty sure. Yeah, it was.
I kind of figured, but I didn't want to assume. All right,
You
we're
found
in.
another crew quarter.
Tried to peek in and not like click the door. Sorry.
This might be the good place to pop our kobold into for a moment.
Yeah, let me
Yeah.
move their body
no one
over
in
in there.
But there's something on the table.
Like, you know what? Let me do this. You guys get to hide him in the bathroom. You find a set of playing cards sitting around the table, as well as a reusable grenade shell. Seems like the kind of stuff that Kobold would have been carrying around.
I'm taking the playing cards unless anybody objects.
I don't care.
I can finally use Fane's Escape!
The map had the cards there, and I was like, huh, you have this ability, but you don't have a deck of cards. You know what? I'm just gonna put a loot pile there for that.
Don't have a deck of cards.
There's another door in here, though.
Mechanical or hackable?
I don't know.
This
I'll
one's
throw the
not
grenade
locked.
shell. I'll throw the grenade shell in the party stash.
Hmm. This door is
Wait.
not.
Green light instead of red light. This one's not locked.
This door isn't locked then. We want to pop it? Yeah, Nova and Revel.
Is it a force open door?
Did you say the door was unlocked?
It's unlocked. You can click it. As you're stepping into what would have been essentially the mission control for the place, place is dimly lit. Most of the computers doesn't seem to be working. Only a couple of the desks are actually lit up. You do hear that there is somebody inside, however, as there's some clicking and clacking away on the keyboard. By the way, Kane, yes, Mechamech could enter through a one-tile wide place via squeezing.
Here he comes!
He's good enough.
So this is like a separate area from the main bay?
Yeah, essentially these are glass windows that allow you to see inside the main hangar.
Huh.
I'd
Where
say
the-
you're about 30 feet up currently up there from where you started.
So if we stay towards the back side of it, there wouldn't be a direct line of sight from the people down at the bottom?
As a matter of fact, you can assume that, well, for the most part, unless you ride up to the window, nobody's gonna see you. Five feet from the window. Any square next to the window, you'll be seen.
One over left.
As you're stepping through, you do, once again, like I mentioned, you hear the clicking and clacking away, and over the banister, you do see the hat of somebody essentially being at one of the terminals over there. Kinda hard to see the bottom of their body, but... Go on.
Huh. How focused do they look at their job?
Enough that you could sneak if you wanted. The question is, where would you go?
Nova is 10 feet up the wall, so if anybody wanted to sneak under her, that's fine. But I don't
you
feel
sure?
comfortable moving any farther in.
Are you sure you want to be that high up? Because then they might see you out of the corner of their eye.
Oh. Okay, Yeah, because the reason why they... Okay, never mind. You're right, I'll stay on the floor.
Yeah, essentially, this floor is 30 feet up in the air from where you started. This floor is 20 feet in the air from where you started. And that's the floor that the turret is on.
I see.
Ceiling is a lot lower here, by the way, Faye.
I'm on the ground right now.
So there's this console right here. Is that solid all the way through? Like, if you stayed low enough, would you not be in line of sight to this man?
You wouldn't be. So you could sneak right by, same as using the debris.
Is the console active?
Yeah, it is. Cursory glance, you can tell that this is what controls the artificial gravity in this hangar. It's not uncommon for hangars to be using low gravity in order to move very heavy goods.
We all brought mag boots. Did they?
If we do that, we're basically guaranteed to start going loud.
Or cause a hell of a confusion.
Just gonna shift there.
This door was locked before. Are we able to lock it? Or is it like a one-way lock or something?
These are digital, so since you hacked them, you could lock them if you wanted. Needless to say, the door that led to the turret is unlocked. Because they don't need to lock that one.
Mm-hmm.
You think he's watching the turret?
What we could do as well. Problem is, yeah, the turret's gonna cause issues no matter what. And it's kind of inevitable. We're gonna be in its line of fire any movement forward. We kind of have to get the hangar cleared out. What is the easiest way to do that?
I mean, you did mention turning off gravity. Would certainly help.
Kenku, thank you for the raid. We're currently in tabletop right now. We turn off the gravity. Do you think that would cause everybody down there in the hangar to immediately, like... Well, those that are without gravity would obviously be in an interesting situation. Those with the ability to run over here with, like, mag boots or something...
Would certainly be a problem, but significantly less of one than all of them all at once.
We could also Are we able to overclock the gravity?
Yeah, you could. High gravity is a thing, but then you have to deal with it too.
Is it able
Not
to be
me.
Is it able to be sectioned off like the hangar?
Nah, it's this entire sector, this map, essentially.
Would high
Which is-
gravity pretty much double what we have in our inventory weight-wise, and that would be the effect? Or would it be something more than just doubling what we're holding, and if we can still move unencumbered, even with double our stuff, we can still
It would
move
be doubling
normally?
your weight. Needless to say, that's pretty much the entire party over encumbered. Except for you.
I am lucky because of my harness.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
are.
I would have to put a ton of stuff away to get back to an operational state. Basically, just be with
no
my
gravity would be smarter.
Yeah, no gravity would be the smarter one because we at least know all of us are good in that situation. We don't know if they are. Well, the problem is, no, they came from the exploded hangar, didn't they?
No, they
Not
don't.
necessarily.
You notice there's a bunch of elevators in a place.
Right. And did we find mag boots on that kobold that we pilfered from?
Yes.
We did? I missed it.
I believe so. I'm checking the equipment now. I do see a set of mag bits in the storage stash.
Oh, wait, I have looked it up. High gravity also causes everybody who's not used to high gravity to move half as their normal speed.
Yeah, that's not fun. So
Man,
no
I'm-
gravity.
the more I'm hearing about high gravity, the more I'm thankful I took that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's like being in water. If you're not capable of nullifying those debuffs, it's pretty bad. But if you can, hell, it's a good time for you, because you get to screw with everybody else.
If I took everything off except for like my gun, would I be able to even survive in this? Like my armor and my gun, and that's it.
Take their weight and double it, and you tell me.
Yeah, because my back's bulk right now is 12, which means I would be encumbered on 6. I could make it work. I would have to put a lot of stuff into party stash, though. Like, I'm immediately taking my medical kit, putting it in the, in there. Taking what's left of the rope, putting it in there.
Do you prefer high gravity over no gravity? Is the question for the party.
In my beast form,
It's neutral.
In my beast form, am I still able to fly?
In high gravity?
I don't think I have that ability now.
You could. You wouldn't be getting very far, though. moving upwards is already difficult terrain. Your speed would be halved. So you're cutting it down to 25%. You're dividing it by 4. That's how far you can fly upwards, Abby.
I can fly 5 foot upwards in a single action. That's it.
Yeah, you're flapping as hard as you can to fight against high gravity when you do that.
Ugh. Fun.
Going laterally, though, with your current height, which is about 30 feet above the hangar, is just half your speed, which is less bad.
Yeah.
You'd have to break the window, though.
All of a thing to consider.
See, that's the cool thing, is I didn't plan for either of the two options being used. It's entirely up to you to decide. None of these people are expecting it either.
Yeah, true.
People are lucky enough to have mag boots, they get to ignore it. Everybody else who doesn't.
I think no gravity's the better call here.
No gravity's the better call.
Mm-hmm. We'll just
Alright.
deal with whatever may come after. A massive distraction. And a massive opportunity for us to go ahead and get down and dirty. We haven't seen where there's any missing people down here yet, so we gotta look around and get more information anyway.
You do have a view of the hangar currently, Revel.
Do I have to roll? I mean, I can see some of it, but
If you want more details, you could attempt to use perception, seeking, searching with your eyes.
can I move from this spot?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to shift to about...
Let me actually just make it easier for y'all and just create like a cone of what this person would see, essentially, from the corner of their eye.
That helps.
There we go.
Either way, I'm gonna go ahead and roll perception.
Yeah, just take like a giant circle from the seek action and put it somewhere for where, well, there's only so much you can see, but still.
Just gonna pop this out here, and I was hoping it would have a button I could push for the circle, but it says it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's
wish it did.
30 feet. Yeah, 30 feet. But I see the mooks. Sure, that's fine. That's dandy. I see the ship. I see a container. Let's just do. Are there any windows on the ship that I can look into?
Nope.
Okay, then not there then.
All I can tell you is they got entrances at the top of the ship and at the back of the ship.
You know what? A general idea of what the enemies are doing will probably be a good idea.
It's good
Check
enough.
behavior.
Let's see that roll. Well, let's start off with the stuff that's like obvious and barely even needs a roll to begin with. Is the fact that they're moving a bunch of containers. They're about maybe 10 feet across, a little around 5 feet from the width. Obviously, they're using the forklift to move them about. I suppose with your perception, the best detail I can give you is that tour guide, quote unquote, it is having a little bit of a chat with the black market scientist in front of them, which is woefully, sadly, out of view for Abby. Sorry about that. Stream.
Oh, should I move Shaw up so I can get a view of it?
You could, yeah. And then go back afterwards. I'm not gonna, do anything bad because you moved.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... So that way the stream can see what's going on. Shaw is not functionally there.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, needless to say, these scientists look mighty anxious to be there. But it looks like there's talks ongoing. The tall lady that you might recognize as wearing some of the outfits that some of the higher-ranking cultists have seems to be the one leading, but she's obviously got the tour guide in between them. Almost as a human shield. And he's the one doing most of the talking. It's quite comedic, actually. Between the tour guide and the shorter scientist being anxiety-ridden messes, and tall, strong ladies essentially looking like they're the ones actually in charge. It's almost like they're staring at a mirror.
This really is just a black market deal going down between these guys. I'm not sure what's being sold, but considering the cults involved, I'm not too sure I want to know what's in those cases, those crates.
But yes, from your observation, I can give you one detail in particular, which is that the cultists are the ones supplying these white boxes. The scientists are the one giving these orange boxes.
Understood.
And it seems like they've agreed on terms enough that they're comfortable with people being near the others' loot.
Do I see anyone from Hyperion or no?
I suppose they should be just barely within view for you, which is I suppose you might notice right next to another forklift, just barely out of view, there's one of the people that got injured trying to nurse their wound around this area. You can see the top of their hair, even though they're not properly in view.
Mm-hmm.
One of these nerds.
So Revel's going to relay the fact that there's a black market transaction basically going on, exchanging some white crates for some orange crates. He's not too comfortable with what may be in those crates, considering the cult's involved. It looks like it's mostly just cult activity, however. Hyperion's probably just there for security. Most likely, considering what Hyperion has done in the past, Kitakata may or may not be involved in this. It is unclear on that aspect. What you can see, though, is that whatever's in those crates is heavy enough to justify using a forklift to lift it up and move it around wherever it may go. There's no visibility within the ship that is behind them beyond the entrance and exit ramp. And there's still no sign of any missing persons. And from there, this naturally is all being said over group chat, but from there he just looks back and simply says, going no gravity, those crates aren't going anywhere beyond up. So how do y'all want to do this?
Move the camera back here.
I say low gravity then, to know. I think that might be the most fucks them over play possible. And then we all come back through here. And basically, what will happen is if we turn off the gravity, the guy at the computer desk will probably come over. If we leave this door open, do you think he'll be dumb enough to come down into the room with all of us and then we jump him?
Is there enough room for all of you? in that room, including Mekamek?
Probably not to hide, but unless someone's inside Mekamek.
I'm so sorry, Kane. You have a weakness somewhere, and it is your large size.
I'll squeeze into the bathroom in the back.
We could not hear you if you were speaking, Kane.
I was just rolling to see if I could get Mekamek to squeeze back out.
Let me do that for you. You can still shoot from the hallway.
Okay, so then that's the plan. Turn the gravity off. When the guy comes over, he sees open door, walks in, we jump him and knock him out. And while the gravity is off, that should throw off the people down there. They'll probably come and investigate.
And we just go from there.
I think the second we do this, it's gonna throw everything into chaos.
It is. But what option do we have to get further?
I don't think
Oh,
we
definitely.
have another one.
It'll definitely scuttle whatever deal's going on, so I'm fine with this.
I mean, I can try to distract him by throwing something into this corner.
You have your knives.
Exactly. He'll be confused and we sneak up behind him.
Well, if it's low grav, he'll be affected by the low grav. So he'll probably come over here to turn back the grav.
Is it low grav or no grav?
No grav, sorry. So when he comes over here to turn the gravity back on, that's when we grab him and get him. Knock him out.
Understood. So what is it? Just a simple button press, or do I have to hack the terminal?
Someone would actually have to to bypass the security features, because you're not normally supposed to have no gravity at all in a hangar like this.
Understood.
High gravity would not require hacking. No gravity does.
Understood. In that case,
Here comes Hacker Man.
Yeah, I was going to say, for once, it's actually more logical for Mizu to be at the front.
Revel's gonna just slip out of the way.
Computers. Where the fuck are you? There you are. That's not great.
It is still civilian systems, so the DC of 15 is fine. You're capable of handling that.
Okay, I'm turning on the mag boots and going back to my corner.
Alright, let me, real quick, do something a little whack, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be fine if I do this. Control A. Apply untethered. Oh, it was chunky, but it worked. Everybody in the hangar immediately gets lifted up into the air as several voices of confusion immediately, rings out. Whilst it's impossible to make out the detail through the muffled glass, there's definitely a little bit of arguing and people being kind of mad. If you have ways of negating the lack of gravity, you can remove untethered from yourself.
I have mag boots, so
Yeah, so long as you're not in the void, you're fine.
Yeah, I believe Nova is clinging to a wall, and as such also would lose untethered. Shaw has mag boots and loses untethered.
Do you have combat
I also
climber?
have mag boots.
You do have combat climber.
I do have combat climber,
So yes.
but I also have mag boots.
I forgot we got you a set of mag boots last session.
Yeah, everybody's bought a bunch when you notice that gravity might be an issue.
I think Hectic also has a set of mag boots.
Yes.
You bought him some?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
so,
some from me.
So Hectic would also remove Untethered. Abby had to
And-
step away, so...
Yes, and Abby said, if I scroll a little bit back up, that Shaw would essentially prepare to cast a gravity pull at level 2. Let me actually put that in the chat. As the saving throw might happen. That is... Oh, at level 2.
2 actions.
Yeah, 2 actions.
2 actions? Okay.
Yeah.
Gravity pull with 2 actions.
Yeah, because at level 2 would use up a spell slot of level 2. That's why I got confused. But yeah, now obviously the one cry of confusion that rings probably the easiest to your ear is that of maybe a cultist, the person that is in the room that was clicking away at the computer over there. Just a big loud, what the fuck? And obviously they were making use of the low gravity to actually just float over those banisters, perhaps haphazardly. Essentially making it up until they're over on top of that chair. And obviously that room is brightly lit, so they can see in it before they can actually do anything with the console.
But are they in view of Shaw?
They are in view of Shaw. They can see Shaw too. They can see Novakari and Hectic as well, as you are standing in bright light.
Then
This would have been the time that Abby actually uses her thing. Let's wait until she comes back, just in case.
agreed.
Sorry, I probably
Sorry,
would have been a
I'm
bit
back.
further in.
Hi. I didn't really super explain what I was doing with it.
Don't worry. I guessed it, which was that... I'll just repeat real quick, which is that loud confusion from pretty much everybody. Perhaps some sounds of arguing, kind of hard to make out the details down in that hangar. But there's a big loud, what the heck, from the guy that floats over, taking advantage of the no gravity, to go over to your console. But obviously, since the room's brightly lit, he does notice y'all standing there. You were prepared to do a thing. Now would be the time.
Yep, I'm gonna yank him into our room with us. Just like, oh cool, there's no gravity, so you're just gonna be a balloon that's just been, caught in a wind gust. God damn it.
Let's see, are they pulled any amount on a success?
It doesn't say it, because it doesn't say a basic fortitude save, like with half movement or anything like that. I don't know if this was written with the idea of
it
zero
says
gravity.
it pulls unless it succeeds a save.
In that case, they are not pulled over. You just, at best, managed to make them, spin a little bit. And obviously, they're reaching out for their weapon. They have not been able to change the gravity at all.
I'm gonna step a little closer and aim the pulse caster.
Yeah, let me start a combat encounter with y'all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it feels like initiative time.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes the best laid plans can still fail.
Oh, dear lord.
Now that you're getting a better view at them, it's kind of looking like this guy is also wearing some of the garb that the higher ranking cultists are wearing.
All right.
So, I was wondering, are we doing follow? Can we do follow the expert on this one, since he is
No.
doing? Okay.
No,
I
not
didn't
for
know if
initiative.
we were trying to stand stealth.
Because it's not. We weren't exactly hiding.
Following the expert is not the same as rolling initiative.
That too.
Okay. I didn't know if, since we were he just saw us and we had been stealthing previously.
Oh, the expert is for exploration activity. Rolling initiative is not exploration, it's combat.
Oh, that's a 32.
Gotcha.
This is probably pursue a lead.
All right.
Yeah,
Time for
doesn't make a
Grandpa to go
difference.
gambling again.
I just keep hitting threes.
Let's see, since this guy does not have mag boots or anything like that, he would also be clumsy and off guard from being untethered. As they're essentially just free floating, and don't have much of anything currently tying onto unless they take the time to do so. Let's begin the encounter. Hectic, you have like the sharpest senses out of anyone else here in the scene. So you go first.
We need this one alive. Do I recognize them right?
You would recognize them as like being one of the higher ranking people, and perhaps your sharp eyes would probably grab, you know, those things that doctors wear where it has like their ID card around their neck. They're carrying one of those. Thane Hatcher.
Oh, hey! We need that one.
You're gonna be helpful.
Ooh.
Yeah, the plate is
Pursue.
for that.
This one's free.
Yeah, it is part of your investigation.
Devise. Wait, is there a devise? It's been a while. Yeah, devise. Straight D20. You just... Is it... Oh wait.
Apply the effect onto yourself, it should roll automatically.
13. That is a good roll. That's gonna probably hit.
It's above
I'll
average.
use that. Yeah, I'll use that for an attack. With my taser. 29. Crits.
Yeah, needless to say, this guy is a sitting duck in midair.
Oh my god!
Damn.
Absolutely sapping that guy into oblivion. This thing almost doesn't look like it should be non-lethal, given how much damage in convulsing you get to this, you give to this, middle-aged man, actually. Believe you still have one last action?
I can shoot again.
You could.
Nah, fuck it. It's not really gonna be strong, but
Yeah, unless you roll magic 20.
17.
It still
Still
hits.
Alright.
Does not crit, but
4.
still deals a fair bit of damage. Shaw, it would be your turn now. Exhausted a lot of spell slots getting here, but
We made it here. Is anybody running in there to attack him physically?
No, I'm
How
not.
far off the ground is he?
let's say about 5 feet, so you could reach him in melee.
I probably will.
Nova, are you going in or are you staying back?
I can go in.
Okay. If
Gonna just swap this out my time. Don't
I'm
mind me.
deciding between popping Loose Time's Arrow or not, but I'm wondering if that's an efficient use of a second rank spell at this point.
Against a single enemy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If anything, I am. I'm in an interesting spot here. Also, this was initiative, so I use my not warp reality. Not warp reflection.
Bubble.
Yeah, my bubble. You all get my bubble. Yeah.
It does not go through walls, Abby. I don't think. Well, should it? I think it should.
It kind of leaks through walls. It needs a
Yeah.
direct, like, line of sight.
Oh, if it needs direct line of sight, that like would prevent it because their square is not lit up.
Yeah, if you can see it lit up by like the aura effect that I put down, then it should be.
It should be here.
Yeah. Okay.
If you wanted to get him,
That perfect. Thank you.
save you some time.
Why did I do that? Sorry. Okay. So that comes out for free. I was honestly just thinking of I don't want to shoot him because shots are shots and they make noise. Even Hornet, unfortunately, makes noise because it does not have a silent. It does. It's listed in there.
Yes, I had a silencer on it.
Oh, fuck. We're going with the Daze combo shot. Hold up. All right, spell surge.
I had a silencer for every gun I own.
Be careful you don't kill him with it.
Oh, this is non-lethal. I will put the non-lethal on it. Because the spell that I'm using with this is Daze. So, can I have him make his will save, and then I will shoot him with a -2.
You might as well do it.
Oh no!
Man, oh man,
So 1d6 mental plus the shot plus he's stunned.
And I will be shooting this gun non-lethally. Where is...
You have to
it's
add
under-
-2 yourself.
Right. I have to draw it, because technically it wasn't drawn because we were screwing around with our weapons.
Yeah, don't worry about that part. You
Okay.
can pull out whatever weapon you want at the start of combat anyway.
Okay, and... Alright, why is Hornet not in my hands? There she is. And I have to sheath these, because I only have so many hands. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna shoot him, and this should have mind bullets. I don't have that as a versatile damage at the moment, but I'm assuming that there... Why are you saying there's no ammo loaded into this gun?
I don't believe that
Oh,
the
Daze
trait
is...
allows for mental damage.
Okay. No ammunition assigned to Hornet. What do you mean no ammunition assigned? I see projectile ammo. Fine, I'm unloading the
have to
projectile ammo. And then,
Reload.
yeah. There it goes. Okay. That would hit a -2 to it for non-lethal, so I am going to use my hero point on that. Does a 24 hit?
Let me see if it's still a crit. It definitively hits, and it still crits, as their AC is 14.
Okay. That should be crit damage.
You know, it almost seems like that guy was going to be ready to essentially avoid your shot, as obviously you're pulling your punches, you're trying not to kill him, going for non-vital areas. He almost manages to dodge it, but he doesn't, actually, it turns out. And there's clutching at their wounds, but they're still barely hanging on. Rebel, you're the last person before he takes initiative.
So, blade is repaired. I'm gonna move.
Don't
the
worry,
425.
I know how much movement you're taking. Just take your movement.
10,
25.
25.
You can reach them.
So, as requested, I'm gonna be going non-lethal. I don't know what I have to put hit for that, if there's a button for it, but
You would have to give yourself the penalty. Don't worry about it, I can do it mentally.
oh no, it's fine. It's not that difficult. It's just a +9, but I forgot to target them, but it's still 16.
Yeah, their AC is still 14. That hasn't changed, so that would hit. As a matter of fact, the fact that they're untethered is helping a lot currently.
It's non-lethal, I assure you.
It is non-lethal as you strike them with the whack, the flat side of the blade, making them go unconscious.
And then from there, I'm gonna do the simple thing of grab them from floating in the air and just pull them, if possible. Pull them back into the room. And of course, on top of all that, I'm going to use this to tie them up.
Ooh, haunted cable.
The haunted cable's back.
I'm kind of impressed you've managed to keep it that long.
It's just been on me the whole time.
You used it to tie somebody else too, and then you took it back. That's the
I had
odd part.
4 of them.
We really like our custom items. How tiny or minor they are, we love them all.
That guy
taking
is
all of their
past the
stuff
fuck
off
out.
of them.
But yeah, Revel would basically do is like once he saw the opportunity, he's just like go in, strike, pull him out of visibility, and just take care of them. And then he just looks over to Shaw and Faye, and the other just wags his tail quietly.
Good.
Now, eagle-eyed as you are, by the way, Hectic, you might notice something out of the corner of your eye. There is somebody that seems completely unfazed by the chaos that is power walking towards the north side of the hangar. And when I say power walking, I mean angry mom, very angry walking to go scold the child.
Close the door, 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 get in the room and close the door, close the door, close the door, get in the room and close the door, close the door.
Sorry, I just got back. I was getting a snack.
Damn it, Zavi.
I'm sorry. I didn't send.
Can Faye relock this door?
My message didn't send in chat.
If you want, yes.
Yeah, Faye would relock the door.
Yeah, we had not seen the message in chat, so let me repeat. Essentially, you were the one that was last left in that room after the scuffle, so with your eagle eye, I don't even need any rolls or anything like that, you do spot somebody walking over, and I mean angry power walking towards the north side of the hangar and getting into a door. I might as well share the artwork. The party might have seen somebody with this artwork before. It's somebody else, but needless to say, you kind of know them as like some of the higher ranking folks of their cult. And she was completely unaffected by the no gravity. Obviously, everybody rushed back into that room upon noticing that.
So why is everybody freaking out?
Because
You
she's
don't
coming
wanna
up.
Be noticed.
She's coming up here?
You do hear the sound of doors opening on the other side. And very loud clack, clack, clack high heels made of metal.
Is Mecha Mecha in a bad spot?
It's a good question.
Are they coming
Mecha
from the
McRae being
right
a bad
side
spot.
or the left side?
Given that there's multiple doors in the to your left, and you've only heard one open, I think you can guess they're coming from the right, which is the room where Fane was.
Yeah, we're just gonna go to the left.
Yeah, let's
I'm
Make ourselves scarce.
considering we're still in low gravity. I'm yoinking them along.
You're no gravity.
Yeah, they're a balloon right now.
No gravity. This guy's a balloon, tied up, not moving, unconscious, yoinking.
Yeah, I'll just hide their body, and we'll assume they're doing that.
Hey, y'all want to go to the medical bay? That's where we have that Yosoki tied up.
Can I
Oh.
can I make sure that I take this kobold that's in the bathroom with us too?
You want
No.
to?
Sure, let's take him with us. Like he's a
All
balloon
right.
at this point.
Let's do that.
I thought that was the crew quarters, not the med bay.
They're both crew
Yes.
quarters, yes.
Those both crew quarters. That's it. I'm going to
That door goes into it.
toss this door open. And shove this guy in.
Yeah, I don't need to play around with 20 million tokens or anything
Oh
like
no,
that.
don't worry about it. It's just for flavor wise. It's just open door, yeet.
Where's the other Yosoki?
Where'd the Yosoki go?
As you step into the crew quarters, it seems that the guy that you left tied up has left.
He's left still bound in rope.
He
Yeah,
hopped?
but did he leave because he had enough of this shit, or did he leave to tell somebody?
Do I hear any talks over the comm unit that we pilfered from the kobold?
You would, actually. The one that you pilfered from the kobold is ringing, and I'm assuming you pick it up.
Yeah.
We're gonna answer it? Wait
Yep.
a minute.
To listen in,
Ah,
I'm
okay.
assuming.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
then here's the problem. The personal communicator, not a walkie-talkie. The actual cell phone of Fane Hatcher starts to ring as well.
Oh shit.
Does it have caller ID?
It's a private number.
Uh-oh.
I had not thought about that, but I've decided to do some 2-second quick thinking. Logically, it should be a private number. So I'm going to say it's a private number.
Could
I think I'm
Could
going to
I-
pick it up and answer.
Go ahead, Faye.
Which one are you answering?
Fane's cell phone.
Are you sure you want to do that?
That is the most GM coded question known to man.
Yes.
I
Zombie.
have to be the guy who has to be the voice of reason to be like, this could blow up in your face really hard. Logically speaking, this should seem like a bad idea to most sane people. Are you
To
sure?
most.
Zombie, side effect is giving you the warning the DM gives when he knows that something's going to be a bad idea.
Like I can absolutely roll with this. It's
But
just a
wouldn't
lot
it be
of work.
amazing? But wouldn't
No!
it be amazing?
You can't chase the high. I've been there. It doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
Look, this is one of the 3 people that, or rather the 2 people that can lead to possibly one of the biggest things about this whole mystery going on.
I don't care if it's the goddamn Queen of Alkenstar. Do not pick up the goddamn phone.
You know Alkenstar?
I've been around the block.
How?
Did
Why
you
don't
know
we
that
just let it-
Galarian was turned into what little information we have about Galarian was turned into a theme park? So yes, people could have this information. Anyways, back to you, Xavi.
Okay, I'll pick up the phone, look at it for a moment.
Bryce suggests.
And then not answer. We'll just let it go. Yeah.
Faye, you had something you wanted to do. What was that?
Don't worry about it.
I am curious.
Alright. In that case, you're still in the hallway, Faye, as well as Mekamek and Ginkle. You hear the sound of what sounds like the creaking and creasing of metal bending. They're not taking the door, they're phasing through it very slowly over there. There's like an indent of a human pressing up against the metal.
Are they doing the fucking Terminator bit?
Yes, but like, you know, slowly. Not quite as quickly as the Terminator would.
Well, shit.
I
You
don't
still
think
wanna stay in
Mechmech's
that hallway?
squeezing through that. I gotta move.
Okay. While that's happening, the communicator from the Kobold is going off. Were we doing anything with that? Because we were letting Thawns
Yes.
go to voicemail.
Now that one's like a proper like comm line. Everybody's getting called at the same time, kind of deal. So you could just pick it up and not say anything and just listen in.
That's the plan.
All right, as you're starting to listen in on the communication between the Hyperion goons, there's obviously like, I'm gonna summarize it instead of having a conversation between me and 4 different versions of me. But essentially, like, you might recognize the voice of the Vlaka being like one of the higher ups shouting orders. What the heck is going on? What is wrong with y'all? Why is the gravity out? And obviously, you hear like the android as well as the Lashunta, which were the 2 people that you doused with the sprinkler system, answering that they have no idea. They're sitting in there with him, so obviously they don't know. And then when there's no answer, I'm assuming you're not saying anything in response to that when they're asking the Kobold, where the heck are you?
Okay, so they're directly addressing Kobold now.
Let's say his name was Mekmek. Where the fuck are you, Mekmek? What's going on? I thought it was your job to make sure that this place was at least serviceable.
When he scrambled for a bit and kind of made his voice audible when I did my eyes on him. Does he sound like any of our group? Did he sound like any of our group? Would I have been able to get that?
Honestly, other than like being kind of scratchy and male in voice, it's a deeper male kobold voice. That's about it.
I'm gonna try.
Technically, any male could attempt to use deception to pretend to be them via voice.
We got decent deception.
If you got the deception, then can I...
Yeah.
I think my deception's relatively high. Could I give you a quick little voice coaching as an aid?
In that particular case, I don't think that makes much logical sense, Abby. Given that to listen in, you have to be able to hear, to, you know, be heard.
Ah, okay. I can't do it like telepathy. Telepathically be like, his voice was deep, and that was it.
Yeah, you can, but that's not really aiding. Voice coaching without voice? Kind of not exactly a thing you can do.
Okay.
You know, I did not expect y'all to split up when this happened. That's a shame that the other male kobold is down in the hallway, away from the communicator.
I'll pass the comm unit over to Hectic to try and respond as Mekmek.
I mean, it wasn't that far down the hallway.
Yes, you could
Yeah,
have
be
heard
like-
what they sounded like.
I do have good perception.
Yeah. Problem is, are you good enough at convincing people you have the same voice? It is over a communicator, so obviously people are not going to be like, what's wrong with your voice? Unless you sound completely different.
Right. Here, give it here.
I did.
All right.
Impersonate. That's the name of the action.
Ah. Okay.
It is also a secret check since you wouldn't really be able to tell how convincing you are.
I need to find the action. It's not on my
I put it in
board.
chat.
Oh, there. Thank you.
In chat, where it says deception.
All right. I'm just thinking currently of what to say.
Honestly, you could roll and then think of what to say afterwards. Because then you would know how convincing you are. And if you're not convincing at all...
hidden roll.
I do have a thing for this, actually.
You might.
That would have been really good. That would have been really nice. I didn't get to talk to them, though.
Yeah, no, if you had maybe observed them for 10 minutes. Which I'm surprised y'all didn't do to observe the patrol patterns.
But I did get some time with that guy, the rat man.
I think you can piece enough clues together to know that the people on that communicator line are none of them are cultists. It's only Hyperion goons.
Okay.
Which might be why somebody's calling Thane on their actual phone.
Okay, then. I'll do the roll. I don't know if this should include pursue a lead, perhaps.
In this case, I guess it is part of your investigation to impersonate somebody to get information.
Okay.
So go on, what exactly are you trying to trick them into thinking? You don't have to say word for word what you want, you can summarize it.
Yeah, give me a moment. I'm dealing with the sprinklers. They went off again. This one in particular. Fuck!
Well, at least that would excuse the kobold from not answering for a bit. However, you hear, like, dead silence upon saying that over the communicator.
I give us about 30 seconds. We should probably get out of here.
Yeah, after a couple of seconds of dead silence, you hear Mechmech's being compromised and several sounds of disconnection from the network.
Okay, we get the fuck out of here with our balloon boy.
You rolled a nat 1, Hectic. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
no!
Yeah,
They
look at-
immediately saw through your ruse instantly, and they're aware that Mechmech's been compromised.
we go now.
Move. Oh, fuck.
Would you kindly please? I'm gonna move you all back into that room.
Let me control Z it.
I wasn't there.
Right. You were not. But yes, eventually you do hear what is essentially like a snap. A metallic snap. And more stepping down the hall.
I mean, that's
And
why we're moving.
I'd like to reinforce these. They're going down that way. They're moving quickly. They're power walking.
I don't think running is an option.
Or rather, you'd be going at the same speed as them, so you'd be found instantly if they don't know where you are. Which, they haven't seen you yet.
I don't think running is an option.
Then we get to a point where we are in a positive space in the battlefield.
Which is where we are.
Is this? No, we've got sight lines everywhere. I think going down here, where we funnel them into an open space where all of us can work on them and we can easily retreat if we need to, is probably for the better.
That's a single person, Abby, and I'd like to reference a detail that I mentioned that I think was ignored. It's high heels, not mech boots. This person is unaffected by the gravity entirely. But they're
And
not
from the
wearing mech
sounds-
boots.
And from the sounds of it, doors.
Well, then we should just get... I mean, we should really just head south then and recollect with the group so that way we're at least all together.
Sure.
That's my logic, is gather with the group so at least we're all together. We can at least make decisions better when we're all together rather than fanned out.
Sneakily or loudly?
Well,
Because y'all were running, and that's why I stopped you, Abby.
if she's power walking, then if we normally walk over there instead of full run, it won't be super loud. But if we stealth, it's half speed. We'll be limited on our movement.
Well, full speed is, full speed mid-combat. Full speed, you're sprinting and running. You're not being quiet.
Okay.
Stealth is probably our best option.
Then let's take it quiet, go as quickly as we can. Okay.
So if y'all are attempting to avoid getting noticed, that includes the people down south. Now you could. I am so sorry, Xavi. That nat one is... My goodness.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate indeed. Would this be a situation we can use Follow the Expert, or no? Or
Yes.
You're avoiding notice, so yes.
I can't see Zavi, so I cannot.
no? Fair enough.
I would have. Well, yeah. Should be closer.
No, I was down here for a different reason, remember?
True.
I am peeking past this corner.
Feel free to.
Okay. Oh, good. She's over there in the light.
Yes. She's right fucking there.
You've spent enough time with the cleaner that you would probably be able to guess that not all androids, which this person seems to be, at first glance, have night vision.
I am an exception and not the rule.
All right.
Which is another reason why I stopped y'all.
Is she where direction is she looking right now?
Pretty much fanning around down south because both of the doors are closed. And you can see that she's currently on her communicator on the phone, but you're a little too far away to be able to hear properly what she's saying. And just barely make it out. You're like 5 feet too far to actually hear somebody properly.
I don't want to risk it here. She is right here, by the way, for those of you in the room.
Who had the communicator for the kobold?
Zavi. Hectic.
Never mind then.
Yeah.
You would also...
I
you would
had
also-
it originally, but passed it to Hectic to... Yeah. Sorry.
You could probably figure out she's not one of the Hyperion goons or on that network, given that she's still talking, and was not part of the initial conversation either.
Yeah, she's on the cultist crew.
Pretty much the only part of that conversation you'd be able to hear, Abby, would probably be the end, which is... If you value the miserable thing that is your life, you will pick up that phone.
Oh,
Well.
she probably called Thane.
She probably did. Well, she's upset.
Yeah.
She is actively attempting to find anybody who's hidden currently. So I have actually rolled perception for her. One of the few times where they roll against your DC after you've rolled against their DC.
Huh.
I believe Hectic needed Thane for something. Because they were lead scientists for Taisho.
Mm-hmm. We need to get Thane out of here and alive.
After a couple of, very tense seconds, it almost feels like you're being stared at directly through the wall, Abby. She turns around, walks towards the service elevator, and gets on.
Go, 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 go. Quiet, quiet, go.
Before y'all move your tokens very rapidly, I'm assuming as a group you're making the decision to retreat back to the previous hangar?
Yes. I believe that's the call we're making here.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, feel free to. I'll move people over there that are still alive. Let me copy paste their tokens, and I'm gonna move over to that scene.
Nothing.
But I think this would be a fantastic place to end off. What about y'all?
Yeah.
I mean,
Works for me.
if
Yeah.
anyone's got commitments, yeah, it's a good time to do them. Artie, how are you feeling? Food-wise?
I'm fine. We had dinner.
I know. But, I don't know. It was just a burger. I didn't know if you felt hungry or if you were good. Oh, good. They're both here.
Yeah, we brought them with us.
Yay. I'm glad we remembered our balloon boy.
As you're running down the halls. Actually, the gravity's the same here. It's 0 grav here as well. So no, there's no issues at all involved with them. I think this would be a great cliffhanger to end on, as you have people to interrogate and fragments of a mystery to elucidate now.
Yep. This will certainly be interesting for next time.
Yep.
Alright, well. What a wonderful session! I wasn't expecting us to stay as quiet as we did throughout the whole thing.
It's doable.
Honestly, same.
It was a miracle it was doable at some times.
I was ready
Yeah.
to go loud at the moment's notice.
That's kind of the thing, is normally they recommend making basically a skill challenge for infiltrations or trying to stay quiet around a place. I like the idea of guard patrols because that's kind of... I played a lot of Metal Gear Solid growing up, and I really like the idea of clockwork patterns and desynced patterns, which is that the guards will sometime meet each other, but not very often. And trying to figure out your way up around a map like that is quite a lot of fun. If you people don't like it, though, I can try doing the original way for infiltrations in the future. But I think it was pretty fun.
I enjoyed it.
I had a good time with it.
It was good time.
Well, if that's going to be it for us, I can go find a raid target.
Probably
Yeah.
would be a good idea.
I there's a part of me that feels like I know where the raid might be going.
I have
Because
an artist friend who doesn't have a lot of viewers who I could raid.
that's better than what I was thinking.
Okay. Then we are going to go and give a raid on over to Taplaus. They did a wonderful drawing of Abby and Artie a while back, and they're currently working on a Tangela Tangrowth ramen illustration, just a personal illustration for themselves. We're going to go give them some love. So if you like Pokemon and like art, head on over there. But that'll be it for us. Thank you all for coming out and watching. Thank you all for being here. If you guys want to say goodbye, now's the time.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Y'all have
care.
a good evening.
You guys have a great one, and we'll see you guys next time.
On this
On this thing.
Good night.
We do.
Good night.
Night.